Okay, hello everyone. Hey there, Usdrick. Hey, Jackal Animatronic. My gosh. Okay, so obviously we have to start off the stream talking about the news that dropped this morning, where what I thought was literally impossible freaking happened. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of how cute they came out too. But yeah, so if you've been following me streaming Monkey Island these past few months, you know that I've said repeatedly that I did not think it was possible a new Monkey Island game was ever going to happen. And today I got proven wrong. In the best possible news, Ron Gilbert has has dropped us a trailer for a brand new Monkey Island game coming out later this year. Return to Monkey Island. I cannot believe it. It's actually happening. I'm just kind of at a loss for words. But at a loss for words in a good way. Just so it turns out Monkey Island Mondays is not going to end with Tales of Monkey Island. Although it's not necessarily gonna pick up with the new Monkey Island game after Tales, because I mean, if Return to Monkey Island was going to drop anytime soon, we would have gotten an actual date, not an estimate. But still, eventually I will live stream my first playthrough of that game. So that'll be the first time that you guys get to see me play a Monkey Island game for the first time, instead of one that I've played multiple times throughout the years. I'm just. Oh my gosh. He finally did it. He's making Monkey Island 3B. And I say Monkey Island 3B because Ron Gilbert always had a different idea for where the Monkey Island series was gonna go. Like, he left after 2. Curse, Escape, and Tales were made without his involvement. Actually, I think he might have been a consultant for Tales of Monkey Island, but still not one of his games. Not his idea of where the series was supposed to go. So it's just Monkey Island's gonna go on an alternate timeline now that assumes Curse, Escape, and Tales never happened, and I am so hyped to see where it's gonna go, what it's gonna be like. The trailer already revealed that Murray's gonna be in this game, because Murray is awesome and he deserves to be in all Monkey Island timelines. Yeah, Ron Gilbert did say that while he didn't necessarily like the direction the series went after he left, he did like some of the ideas that those games had, and he would totally steal them and put them in his hypothetical 3B. And I'm glad that Murray was one of those things. Oh my gosh, he even you know it's Murray because it's a talking skull, and that was very obviously Murray's voice. And the trailer also said that Dominic Armato is coming back as Guybrush, which is also just freaking yes. I literally can't see anyone else as Guybrush. I'm so happy he's gonna be returning for the role. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so amazing. And I don't know what else to say because we haven't really gotten a lot of information about this game yet. Just it's there, it's happening, and I'm just it's also amazing that this news dropped on Monday, which is the day when I stream Monkey Island. And a part of me kind of wants to think that it's because I streamed Monkey Island that Monkey Island is suddenly relevant again and we're getting new content, but I know that's also not true because I'm just a small-time streamer. What sway could I have over the gaming world? I'm trying not to cry, use Drake, but if I am crying, it's happy tears, okay? Because this this is also just kind of slamming me in another way because I mean, I've been busy getting I've been getting hyped for for Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for Sonic's second movie coming out with Idris Elba as Knuckles. I mean, I just spent yesterday in a watch party rewatching the first movie. I had plans to make a movie hype stream later this week, and then suddenly the world's like, hey, but you know what else is hype? Monkey Island. Man, I am just. I don't know what else to say about this stuff. I know I said I was going to start the stream at 2, but I've kind of run out of things to. Unless I want to just keep repeating how excited I am about about the announcement of Return to Monkey Island, I. Oh my gosh. But yeah, today we'll be continuing with our Monkey Island Monday streams. I hope to make today an extra long episode to make up for last week ending so abruptly. We're gonna finish episode 1, and then I want to jump into episode 2 and finish that. A reminder of what happened last time for anyone who needs it. We found out Guybrush has apparently been on another adventure off screens where he collected a bunch of voodoo stuff to take down LeChuck once and for all. But the key ingredient of the voodoo root beer got destroyed while he was about to 12-hour stream. Let's go. I mean, hypothetically, I could make this a 12-hour stream, but then that would probably be me going through all of Tales of Monkey Island, and then that would be the end of Monkey Island Mondays for the foreseeable future. Although someday I could do a 12-hour stream for something, maybe. Hell, maybe before Return to Monkey Island comes out, I'll just do a 12-hour stream where I go through all the Monkey Island games again. Maybe. Hard maybe. But yeah, so Guybrush accidentally dropped the voodoo root beer, so he had to make a replacement of voodoo grog for the voodoo talisman, which didn't have the intended effect of killing killing LeChuck for good, and instead turned him human, but at the same time spread a deadly pox known as the Pox of LeChuck around the Caribbean. And we're gonna see the effects of that as we progress down Tales of Monkey Island. We already know the pox has infected Guybrush's left hand, causing it to have a mind of its own, a violent mind of its own. Guybrush also had to do a bunch of newsworthy tasks around Flotsam Island, which is where he ended up after LeChuck exploded. What happened to the ultimate insult? I don't know. Apparently the ultimate insult was one of the ingredients needed to make the Cutlass of Cthulhu. So, that's my best guess. Yeah, we're not gonna see too many references to escape in Tales of Monkey Island, mostly because of the fandom not really liking that game. It's just, that happened. Let's not talk about it. that's kind of like Tails' take on this, on all of Escape. But yeah, if you're wondering what happened to the giant monkey robot, I think the monkeys of Monkey Island took that thing, and who knows where they went with it, but it's somewhere out there with a bunch of monkeys. Hopefully it's not going to cause any problems. You missed a lot then? I mean, if you haven't been keeping up with these weekly streams, then yeah. I haven't put all the videos up yet, but if there's anything you missed about Monkey Island, I'm slowly adding them to my VOD channel over on YouTube. Last you were aware, I was still collecting parts for the ultimate insult. That was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you missed the ending of Escape, you missed the start of Tales. The ultimate insult's old news now. Now we gotta deal with the pox of LeChuck. Guybrush has gotta find Elaine, find this strange sponge that's the only thing that can possibly stop the pox, and try not to get killed. But yeah, it's close enough to 2. 10 minutes left to 2, so might as well start up episode 1 of Tales of Monkey Island again, the launch of the Screaming Narwhal. Come on, game, let's get past all this stuff. Putting that down a bit. Oops. Come on. There we go. So, sorry if my explanation of what happened last time wasn't very good. I'm not good at re-explaining things, I guess. But here we are on Flotsam Island. We've talked with Deep Gut. Hey there, Timo. You're just in time to see me resume my Monkey Island Monday streams. Yeah, we've talked with Deep Gut, who turned out to be the voodoo lady. We have a ship. All we have to do now is figure out a way to fix the winds of Flotsam Island so we can sail off of this thing. And try not to get our hand cut off by the crazy doctor.
It's locked.
Oh yeah, it's... we're never gonna get to go in there. Seriously? Bots? Bots here? You missed a lot, even the graphics changed? Well, Tales of Monkey Island came out 9 freaking years after Escape did. So, yeah, there's been a lot of improvements to the world of video games since Escape was what came out in the year 2000. Tales of Monkey Island came out in 2009. This is also technically a Telltale game. It was made by Telltale, but the rights still belong to LucasArts, so they made this in conjunction with LucasArts. But yeah, being a Telltale game, the verb system is a lot more, trying to think of words. It's a lot more simplified than previous Monkey Island games. There's not really a verb system, it's just you point and click on things, actually. Let's look at the map again. Alright, I gotta start with the altar. So... let's go find where that altar is again. Ah. Easy peasy. Yeah, this game looks pretty good, despite the fact it came out like 20 years ago. 2010... 10. It came out like 10 years ago. But it feels like it was 20 years ago. Doing a little dance. So no more Guybrush saying that he isn't picking that up? I'm afraid so. There's no option for me to force him to pick up things.
Wonder what sort of hideous sacrificial rites were performed on this ancient altar. Tastes like chicken.
Why would he taste that? Oh. Pyrite parrot.
I don't want to sacrifice that.
Okay, but can we just look at it
Want a
again?
cracker? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Last episode, we messed up the Voodoo Lady's pyrite parrot by making it say, "I'm Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate." That's all the parrot will ever say now. It's my new best friend. Alright.
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
No, Guybrush, they represent this. They represent the sounds. Well, I guess those represent the wind, but it's like we already followed a map like this before, Guybrush. All right, bees, monkeys, and then there's gonna be a wind. Okay. Oh wait, I know what the wind is. We gotta follow the wind. So that's okay. Bees are down here. And we need monkeys. No monkeys. Monkeys. Alright. Now we gotta use this to follow the... Oh, I guess I gotta look at it. So it's pointing me over there. Got it. Now we gotta do this.
That could pollute the Flotsam water supply. And not in a good and or funny way.
But, Guybrush, we're supposed to do that. The map says we're supposed to do that.
This looks promising.
Oh, no, we're supposed to use the flower. I'm dumb. Okay, here we go. Flower time. And then... follow the wind. Bees, wind. Alright, wind, bees, wind.
Interesting.
Wait. Okay, I think he was telling me to go this way. Cool. Wait, bees are back the way we just came? Okay.
This looks promising.
Where's the wind pointing to?
I see.
Cool, cool. Here we go.
So far, so good.
And then I think it was counterclockwise around this? Let me check the map again.
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Yeah, counterclockwise. And then we'll have the wind one more time. Well, that was fast.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
Here we are.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Someone's coming.
It's gonna be that stupid doctor again.
I never thought I'd have to come out here again. But it'll be worth a temporary fluctuation in Flotsam's winds to get my hands on Threepwood's hand. Antony's hand. How troll.
What was that all about? And what's behind that door?
Of course he was the one altering the winds to make everyone to make sure everyone was trapped on this island.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. Wow. I bet this thing would be really impressive if I knew what the heck all these inscriptions meant.
That chin. Whose chin are you referring to? The doctor's or Guybrush's?
Maybe I can move the door by pushing on this giant crystal nose.
Guybrush?
Nope.
Yes, he's got a mighty chin for a mighty pirate.
Nothing. And I'm starting to get cuts on my hands. What's this thing made of, anyway?
Although I wouldn't be surprised if it's mostly his beard making his chin look pointier than it is. Let's see. I don't really have anything I can use here. I don't think, at least. Not yet. I
That'd
don't
make a lousy perch.
know why the thing warped around like
What
that.
kind of cheesy ancient civilization worships manatees? What kind of... Wow.
He has a beard? Since when? Well, he had a beard in Monkey Island 2, and he's sporting a beard here now for the first time since Monkey Island 2. It has been, like, maybe 10 years since Escape from Monkey Island. He's had a lot of time to grow that thing in. Giant doorway, which I can't get into just yet. Maybe the voodoo lady has something for me. He keeps talking about pearls and clams, and hey, she's got a broken orb that could looks kind of like a pearl. Hey, I want your broken crystal ball,
It's the Voodoo Lady's legendary paperweight of Yamala.
but I want it.
Why didn't you tell me that grog could be used to stave off the effects of the pox?
Grog? Grog won't cure the pox of LeChuck. It will only make it worse.
How can grog make anything worse?
Your hand may seem fine now, but when it wakes up, it'll be even nastier than ever.
You've just got a thing against grog.
So, last episode, Guybrush went to see the doctor to see if maybe he had an idea of how to cure the pox, because the voodoo lady was saying, oh, only the sponge can do it, and Guybrush was like, but I don't want to look for the sponge. And the doctor's idea was, well, I'll cut off your hand and look at it to get an idea of how to cure it. And, well, that's a big no for Guybrush. He doesn't want to lose his hand. But before he cut it off, the doctor used a grog anesthetic to knock out Guybrush's hand. Which, for now, is making the hand behave. But like the voodoo lady said, it's going to be even madder once it wakes up. You want to go for a swim? Unfortunately, we can't really do that. There's a lot of dangerous, sharp crystals around the island that make swimming far too hazardous. Can't do anything about it, sorry.
Do you know anything about the Marquis de Singe?
I do not trust that man, nor do I understand him.
He tried to cut off my hand.
This does not surprise me. Scientists such as Desange will shatter the soul of the world to answer a few petty riddles. The fates alone know what he's done to this poor island.
Can he drown his hand? That would imply his hand can breathe. So I would think no.
I found evidence that de Singe has been manipulating the winds of Flotsam Island.
Then you must work to restore them. Ill winds such as these are not natural and must be returned to the proper balance.
That's what Elaine always says on taco night.
That's not a tan line. She painted a skull on her face. That's face paint.
Don't get up. I'll find my own way out.
Alright, she wasn't very
Be
helpful.
well, Treepwood.
It's the Voodoo Lady's...
I guess I don't get the broken crystal ball. But yeah, it's just face paint. To make her look more voodoo lady-ish, I guess. No, I went off the... There, return to jungle entrance. Oh, you meant on her torso? Can't say I really noticed. Alright, Marquise de Singe.
Vowels! Get him while they're vowels!
Have I talked to him already?
Aye, so you are.
Yeah,
Thanks
he
for
doesn't have
chatting, but I got a
anything
wife
new.
and arch nemesis to return to.
Aye, who doesn't?
Might just be the shirt, maybe.
Doc?
Oh, it's you. Unless you're here to volunteer your hand to the advancement of science, I have nothing to say to you. For now.
Why are you so interested in my hand anyway?
Because the disease that courses through it appears to be an entirely new life form, capable of animating and taking over dead tissues.
No kidding. That's so... Wait, did you say dead tissues?
Oh no, his hand is dead.
My hand's not dead. It moves. Sometimes all by itself.
And that's what makes it so fascinating. A seemingly necrotic hand, persistently animating as though compelled by an outside force. Just imagine the possibilities.
This is how Thing
Oh,
was
you mean
created.
Weird puppet shows?
I thought Thing was an alien.
You know, there's other sick pirates infected with the same disease as my hand. Why don't you cut off their limbs?
Oh, I have. But your case is special somehow. I must have that hand.
Oh, from the Addams family, that
We'll
thing.
just see about that.
That makes more sense.
What are you doing out here? Don't you have some mildly injured pirates to mangle?
I'm investigating these wondrously icky green clouds that have settled over Flotsam Island.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Flotsam's winds?
What are you insinuating?
It occurs to me that the weird winds around here have been pretty good to you, giving you a steady supply of patience and all.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, this guy just loves cutting parts off of people for the sake of studying them. He's kind of the bad example of a doctor.
Come on, confess. You're the guy behind all these freaky winds, aren't you?
What an outrageous accusation!
Yeah.
Do you have any proof? I thought not. Good day, sir. I said good day.
Fine, I might not.
Singe?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Bye.
Au revoir. For now.
Sounds a little bit like your cleric. That's concerning. But yeah, no surprise he didn't want to, like, say anything. Does anyone else remember Yvonne of the Yukon? Does not sound familiar to me. You know, I don't think I ever took the time to explore my new ship. What a hunk of junk.
Ben Winslow? What are you doing here?
Winslow!
If it's all right with you, Captain, I'd like to stay aboard as your first mate.
I don't know.
Yes. Say yes. Look at him. Look at that face, Guybrush. How could you say no to that? All these things are just no.
I really don't...
Jolly good, sir. You won't regret it afterwards. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe some of my stitches have popped. I'll meet you here if the winds ever change.
You're not allowed to say no, Guybrush.
Yes, it's a rollicking pirate adventure for me. Just as soon as the winds start blowing away from the island.
Oh, a map.
It's a detailed map of the entire Gulf of Melange. This thing will come in handy if I ever get off this Verschlingener Island.
Ooh, that's the mast.
That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree. Hey, it's one of those spiffy new Hungarian easy-action cannons I've been begging Elaine to let me buy. Whoa, the wind's really doing a number on that cannonball.
Wow.
Unicorns! Me beautiful unicorns!
Oops.
A cheese wheel!
I didn't do that.
Yeah. Still, maybe I'll find some starving rats who will eat it.
Jeez.
That's a tightly sealed barrel of tar, used for patching up cracks and hazing bosuns. There'll be plenty of time for frolicking in the ship's hold later.
Frolicking.
That's a tightly sealed...
Let's see.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight. I'll sleep...
Okay, I thought maybe there'd be something cool in there. Hey, we did go for a bit of a swim after all. Cheese.
This cheese wheel's starting to go soft. Maybe I shouldn't be storing it in my pants.
Oh, cool, he's gone. We can just take this now.
It's amazing how many of life's problems are solved by indiscriminate cannon fire.
I feel bad for those glass unicorns. But also, hey, I got that thing that I was supposed to get. That I kind of used early due to a glitch in the game that apparently never got patched out. Malleable cheese wheel. Ah, interesting that it's malleable. Not sure if I have anything I can use it with right now, though.
Looks like I cut off the door's nose to spite its face.
Haha!
I wonder if I can see anything on the other side. There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is.
Oh, hey!
Sometimes it's all I can do to save a little face. I hope the Marquis doesn't mind that I've broken the face off his ancient manatee door thingy.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can combine... Nope, can't combine them.
It's a mysterious ancient instrument for breaking mysterious ancient crystals.
Put it back in. He said no. Okay, okay. Is there anything... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, no. Well, what can I do then? Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Use the cheese? Why not?
That's cheesy enough as it is.
Thanks, Guybrush.
Wow. I bet this thing would be really...
Fly over top, you have wings? The pyrite parrot has wings. Wait a minute, can I put the parrot in there?
Just had a really weird idea.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
I've got a mission for you, little parrot. Go to the other side of this door and open it from the other side.
Go, parrot, go!
Okay, little champion, open the door.
I believe in you!
Stupid bird. And yet there's still something downright charming about it.
You disappointed me, bird.
I wonder if I can see anything on the other side. There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is. That's not made of unbreakable glass.
Maybe you could still do something.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
What can I do? Can you make a mold of the mask with the cheese? I already tried that. I already tried combining these items and Guybrush said no. Is there anything I can do with the YouTube? I tried putting the cheese in there. Guybrush said it was too cheesy. Alright. I'm not sure the cheese pearl's gonna work. I'm gonna head over here again.
Unicorns!
He remade his unicorns.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
let's
He's got nothing new to say. Do you have anything new to say?
What do you want now?
I figured out your scroll.
Well, whoopee for you. What did you find?
A big statue that looks like someone playing a musical salamander.
That must be what those danged merfolks use to control the winds.
You mentioned merfolk?
Merfolk.
Aye, merfolk. Before Desange cut off my leg, I discovered that Flotsam Island was colonized by a hidden race of merfolk.
I don't think
called the
Guybrush wants to take the
Mycelians,
unicorns.
who grew tired of living under the sea and wanted to try living on land for a while.
And?
It didn't take. After a few hundred years, they went back to the oceans. Bunch of flibberty gibbets, if you ask me.
Anything else you can tell me about those indecisive merfolk?
The Mycelians? Well, they had 1,000 different words for wind, but none for man or woman.
Exotic.
Merfolk are sexy, and the merfolk in this game are all non-binary,
So long.
so they're even
Yeah,
sexier. We will get to see the merfolk spoilers, but not in this episode, sadly. Alright, well... I wonder how he'd react to seeing the ancient stone mask. Like, I don't know if this guy's the key to getting somewhere, but he did know about the merfolk. Wait a minute. What if this mask is the proof I need for Desange? Do they have mer-tits? I'm afraid they don't.
Dr.
Not that I
Desange?
remember.
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
He just automatically talked to this guy.
Does this look familiar?
Where do you find that?
Oh, hey!
It, fell off that creepy ancient door in the jungle.
An ancient door with a manatee head in the jungle? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Merabs?
Sure, but
I can't
you might
recall.
want to check it out someday. Looks like it could be pretty interesting, scientifically speaking. I'm heading back there now to break through the door with my piratey wiles. First, I'll need some dynamite. Then a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, and then some sort of rudimentary lathe.
He'll never open that door without my key. Still, I'd better follow him from a safe distance, just to make sure he doesn't upset my long-term plans.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
So it appears that Monsieur Threepwood has found
that's
the
why we had to
Mycelian
put the parrot
protocol.
in there.
Naughty little parrot boy.
Is anybody in there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
I
Howdy!
accidentally did that! Without realizing I had to do it that way.
I can't believe he fell for that. This looks like it might be useful.
It's mine now.
Who's the cleverest pirate in the whole wide world?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
I love this parrot.
Holy ships!
Threepwood! Well played, Monsieur Threepwood. You have forced me to reveal the location of the hidden temple. But without my help, a simpleton like you will never be able to figure out which of the so-called wind gods must be summoned to master this ancient wind control device. And I will reveal nothing!
That's a wind control device? Thanks for telling me.
Haha.
No? I can see it's
Who's
time
the
for
fool
this
now?
to take matters into his own hands.
And then he just runs off. Okay.
Curious. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
Will we see Murray? Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! We will see Murray! But not in this episode.
According to Desange, this ancient doohickey controls the winds on Flotsam Island. Somehow.
So, we gotta...
Desange used this thingamabob to open up that giant stone door. I wonder if it opens anything else.
We got a thing. Why not use it in there? Let's just see what happens. A lot of things are happening. Uh-oh, that looks like it's missing something.
Whoa. The winds are still blowing in. Looks like I've got some ancient wind gods to summon. I wonder if that idol can be used to summon wind gods. Ah.
Well, this is something.
Interesting. Oh. That oyster shell looks so...
Let's just see what happens. Nothing.
Guess I didn't do whatever I was supposed to do.
Alright, so we've got to figure out how this thing works.
What kind of cheesy...
Maybe that one guy knows something, since he knew so much about mermaids and their language. What? Guybrush, what? What? Guybrush! Guybrush! No! How are you doing this? He still has a turnaround animation, funnily enough, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is incredible. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And mighty pirates never use their legs to move around. Oh my gosh. He's still sliding!
What do you want now?
He unlocked the methods of the wind.
So long.
Yeah, whatever.
Got nothing new to say about merfolk? Okay, is he still gonna slide? No! Sliding over.
Alphabet sail!
It was amazing while it lasted. Well, the Singe isn't there anymore. The doctor is out.
The doctor is out. It's locked.
So I didn't need the Voodoo Lady's broken crystal ball. Did anyone clip it? I have no idea.
I've got a ship again. Now, if only these stupid winds would stop sucking, I could sail away and find Elaine.
Alright, you wanna swim? I only know one way to get Guybrush in the water. That's the most swimming he's gonna do for this game.
Three fowls! Get him away!
I'm back.
Aye!
Still nothing new. Let's see. We'll go talk to the Voodoo Lady again. Oh, that's certainly a look. The things you can do with emotes. Voodoo Lady! Tell me about something. I don't know. I seriously can't ask you anything more?
It's a giant
Alright.
Well,
made of
What is this machine for?
That really puts the die in diorama.
Cheese in the
That's
machine?
cheesy enough as it is.
It could be cheesier. Boodly, do you want some cheese?
If I start giving away my cheese, I could end up cheeseless. Then where would I be?
You'd be cheeseless.
That's cheesy enough as it is. What's this?
That is a shrine to Noah Treblig, keeper of the crossroads.
A crossroads, huh? I'm sure that won't be relevant in the future. Alright, alright. Is there anything I can do to help me figure out what I'm supposed to... Can I look at this
I hope
again?
The Marquis doesn't mind that I've...
Nah. Why do I still have Deep Gut's map?
I know you're supposed to stop and smell the flowers, but this pot looks like someone's taken it a wee bit too literally.
Yeah,
Once
that's...
I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
Yeah, that locket's not going to be relevant for until a few episodes later. It's a malleable cheese wheel. The fact it has malleable in there means something. But what it means, I just don't know. Wait, I think I know what it means now. We saw one of those things was missing a
Armies of
face.
mermaids. Or are they mermen?
Though I still don't know what face I'm supposed to make. Like, surely I don't just brute force it, right? Right? There's the idol with the missing part.
Faces on those idols look familiar.
They do? What do they look like, Guybrush? I need a hint. Wait, anything like this?
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
No. Somewhere there is a face. Or faces. And that's also where I'm going to need to apply the cheese wheel so that I can see what face I need to make.
What? This idol doesn't even have an axle. It'll never work like this.
Wait a minute, maybe this is the key.
That's a spectacularly good idea, but I don't think the eyes I'm looking for are on this idol.
Darn.
Nothing happened. I guess it's broken.
I don't know, put the Weathermane in there?
I don't think so. Nah. I don't know much about ancient idols, but this one looks really broken.
There must be something I'm missing somewhere. Some section of the jungle I didn't find, maybe? Wait. Let me go look around Flotsam Island some more. Can I go in here now?
It's locked.
Wait, wait, these carvings. I know what they're made of now.
These gruesome carvings. Cheese.
Cheese, Gromit.
Nope. Still menacing. Oh, and now my cheese wheel is staring at me.
Well, now I have my, missing idol head thing. Still need to figure out what the faces are supposed to be, though.
Hey there.
What is
Tell me about the merfolk again.
I figured
that?
a big...
That must be what those danged merfolk.
Wait, did he say something different?
Figured out your scroll.
Well, whoopee for you. What did you find?
A big statue that looks like someone playing a musical salamander.
Must be what those danged merfolks use to control the winds.
Okay. No, nothing else you can say, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
Fine, fine. I don't need your help anyway. I can solve this myself.
I guess court isn't in session today. Which is probably a good thing, considering all the laws I'll be breaking.
Free vowels! Get him while they're vowels!
Maybe there's something on the narwhal?
I've got to shift.
Clothesline is gone. Nothing over there. Nope, nothing up here.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. It's a detailed map of the entire Gulf of...
Sorry I'm meandering around so much.
There'll be plenty of time for frolicking in the ship's hold.
Like I've said, Tales is the Monkey Island game I've played the least of, since it came out so much later than the other games. So I don't have the puzzles as memorized as I do with the other Monkey Island games. Wait, what was that? What was that pox thing? Swirling pox
Today's forecast
vortex.
calls for the pox of LeChuck oozing in from the Rock of Gelato, combining with Flotsam's stubbornly sucking winds to create a Cat 5 crud storm.
Okay. Oh, and then because I messed with the winds, it's gonna blow the pox all around the Caribbean. Oh boy. There must be something somewhere that shows me what face I'm supposed to be making on those idols.
Horns! Get your hand-blown glass here!
It's locked.
Arr! The only people allowed in me studio are me, myself, and I...
Okay, man, jeez.
You...
Wow. Never thought I'd see a pirate selling glass unicorns for a living.
Aye. And I never thought I'd see a talking baboon. So I guess we're even.
Wow. Brutal. It's not on Deep Gut's map, is it? No. Just wondering why I still have that. On the flyer?
This Morgan Le Fay pirate hunter is
Nope. He doesn't even look at it. Imprinted cheese wheel.
cheese wheel with blood and milk curdling impressions of ancient eyeball carvings. It's a mysterious ancient instrument for breaking mysterious ancient crystals. I don't know what's creepier. Those eyes or the little flecks of cheese on them. Nipperkin wasn't kidding about news being slow on Flotsam. Pirate wreaks havoc. Bars tossed, ships seized in wake of Threepwood's swashbuckling chaos. A wake of chaos. Neat!
Ma, I'm in the news!
Pirate wreaks havoc. A wake. Printer's ink. the lifeblood of the newspaper industry, lovingly harvested from squid udders. It's nice to see the Keelhauler printing press back in action. I wonder if I should have held out for some royalties. Club 41. I wonder what the 41 stands for. Today's forecast calls for the pox of LeChuck oozing in from...
Squishy blood red carpet. What am I missing? Somehow I doubt there's anything at the buried treasure, but guess it wouldn't hurt to look again.
I hope no one notices that I've
I don't know, put the mask in there.
I don't want to bury that.
Oh! Oh, the weather vane! It was the weather vane all along! Alright, let's see.
Interesting.
I hope I got that right.
I see.
Nope, nope, that's not working. Wait, wait. Maybe I can do this? Aha! Aha! I figured it out.
Ugh. This one looks like it's missing a nose.
Ah!
Weird.
I think that's the one I need. Okay. And if we're missing a nose, then... Hey!
Well, better anyway.
There we go, there we go!
I wonder what wind god that was supposed to... Ew. Broken wind. Got it.
Sweetwood!
Uh-oh.
Step away from that delicate machinery and give me your hand.
That's a gun!
And if I don't?
I think. Okay, that's a pretty pathetic gun.
Hey, I'm still alive.
Dude made a wind gun? Seriously? You could have just used a regular gun, it would have been more effective. Alright, here's what we need the cheese wheel for.
I didn't think it was possible, but this idol's cheesier than ever.
And now we put this on it.
Aha!
Mm-hmm. This one. And there we go. The weather vane just flew off.
Oh, Santa Maria Conchita Alonso. I knew I should have worn my chinos today.
Ah, that must be the wind that makes you reconsider wearing shorts.
Sweetwood! You're meddling in affairs you cannot possibly understand.
So what else is new?
Seriously, Desinge, what do you think that's accomplishing?
What a grouch.
I will stop you with my wind gun! Oh, it just blew him away. Why did I think that would be effective? We still need to figure out the missing contraption for that broken idol, too.
I wish I were the mightiest pirate ever.
No!
Arr, no!
Yipes.
No, Barney did that one. Is there one in the voodoo lady's house? Is there something in the voodoo lady in her house? I'm missing a contraption. Do you have it?
Are you sure you can't?
As I said, the mysteries of flats.
Worthless. Worthless!
Don't get up.
Beware.
I'm gonna break your crystal.
I think the voodoo lady would get pretty honked off if I broke her crystal ball.
Or it's already broken anyway.
Can't you use all the magical gunk in these bottles to cure my hand?
The pox of LeChuck can only be cured with La Esponja Grande.
Nope.
So what, it's just a machine that
No.
just for pushing buttons for fun?
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Then what is YouTube useful for? What is YouTube useful for?
McGee says this thing's the key to his scroll. Of course, McGee also drinks a lot.
But he was right. He was absolutely right.
I don't need to see that in manatee vision. It's a mysterious chest that I won't be opening in this episode.
But what episode will I open it in, Guybrush?
Yummy. Murray?
Murray?
Murray? I'm not sure what kind of skull that is. International House of Mojo brand hand lotion. Good for removing warts, curses, hexes, and unsightly buboes. Warning, not for use against poxes, especially the pox of LeChuck. Rats.
I just love how Guybrush's reaction to seeing a skull is to ask.
Murray? Worst air freshener ever.
Where'd my parrot go? I saw Guybrush pick the parrot back up, but I guess he's not going to be using it again in this episode. So they took the parrot out of the inventory. Let's see, which of these idols have I not visited yet? Maybe I visited all of them? Oh wait, I know which one I need to visit again. Giant wind. Giant wind control device. Alright. Those ones. Oh, the nose is already right. Okay, that time it jumped into his hands.
Hey! That
must have been the god of winds that knock off your hat.
What
No sign of
strange?
the marquee.
What strangely
Good. All that
specific?
shooting's giving me a headache.
What strangely Pacific, specific? You know, forget it. It's too hard for me to say that word. I've lost all motivation now.
Okay, let's figure out the final wind idle thingy and get the heck.
Threepwood.
Oh, jeez.
We can't swim right now. We're about to get blasted by the Marquise de Singe again. Alright, I was just trying to make a joke about how specific the wind gods are for this island. Oh, I said it. I said specific.
Hey, look! It's King Louis the 12th!
My liege, I thought you were dead.
Okay. Hit him.
Yeah.
Dang. Hey, look, it's King Luigi. Luigi.
The Singe's rifle is just as wimpy as the man who built it.
It's a wind rifle.
Still here?
But of course.
He shoots me with wind instead of shooting me with... Ridiculous. You're grabbing dinner, Jackal? Okay. Also, hi there, Hunt. Let me give you a shout out. He looks so much older in this game. I mean, he is! He's like probably in his 30s in this game. Whereas in the other games, he was like late teens to early 20s.
How'd you beat me here anyway?
Once I heard the surge change in the wind, it was child's play for a scientifically trained intellect of my stature
How
to
much wood
deduce
could a
which
woodchuck
of the
chuck
four
if a
winds
woodchuck
or a
could chuck
man.
wood?
A woodchuck could chuck
Oh my
no
gosh.
amount of wood, since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
You had that many
But
points.
if a woodchuck could chuck and woodchuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
God, I wonder how many takes it took for them to record those lines properly.
So now what?
Now, my annoying pirate friend, you hand over that ancient leverometer device. I restore the winds to their full sucking force, and you accompany me to my laboratorium so that I can properly remove and study your hand with the pointy sticks of science!
I don't like any of those.
Barometer?
The thing with the seahorse on it!
Oh, yeah, I don't think I'll be giving you that.
You need to hear that again? Well, if you want to hear the woodchuck thing again, you better save up your points. Is there something in his base I can grab? Just curious. That's the plan?
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
I made it so expensive just because it's so long. It's a long sound clip.
Let's try this again.
Oui, let's.
Oh my! It's King Louis the 13th!
Again!
Mon Dieu! Yeah.
Why didn't that work? Wait a minute.
Hey, I'm still alive!
Of course you're still alive, it's just air!
Let's try this again.
Oui, let's.
I think I found what YouTube is
Holy
useful
Moses,
for.
It's King Louis the 14th!
Are we already up to 14?
He says something different. You said he was dead earlier! Haha!
What was that fooping sound?
YouTube
Me.
does have a
Now, Bill,
use.
Just stop waving that rifle around. I've got some winds to change.
Not so fast, insignificant pirate person. Sacre merde!
Oh hey! We got something to make this thing spin now. Hold on to this for me to singe,
I'd
okay?
love to, but I'm pretty sure the Desinge doesn't have the necessary slots.
Well, how am I supposed to...
Oh, I'd love to.
Oh!
I don't like that sound he just made.
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty
Okay, but Guybrush, we need to look at the weather vane so we can see what face we're supposed to be making.
I see.
I haven't used that 3-eye one, so I guess it's gonna be that. I don't like that. Okay, I didn't see what nose. Okay, dripping
Looks
snot
like the wind
nose. Got it.
Oh! Oh! Ew.
And then we're gonna do this.
What's happening?
I did it! I changed the winds!
All right.
Now everyone is free! And the pox
The
is spreading.
blowing out to sea. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the fundament. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Zut alors. The winds.
How'd you get out?
Do you have any idea what you've done? Without the winds of flotsam bringing me a steady supply of injury-prone para-test subjects, the pace of my groundbreaking experiments was slow to a crawl.
How'd you get out?
Talk to the hand, sicko, cause the pirate ain't listening.
Ugh, mark my words, Threepwood. You'll rue the day you cross the Marquis de Singe. And your little hand, too.
Okay.
Who? I don't know the meaning of the word. Well, looks like my work here is done. I better hurry back to the screaming narwhal before the flotsamites get wind of the, wind.
Time to flee!
Van Winslow, where are you?
Right here, sir.
Raise anchor and get us the heck out of here before the winds change.
With pleasure, Captain.
We're setting sail! Well, that's one way to get down. Onward to episode 2!
Congratulations, sir. The screaming narwhal has successfully escaped from Flotsam Island. Where to now?
I guess the Rock of Gelato.
Mr. Van Winslow, if you would be so kind, I would like you to set
Uh-oh.
sail for...
The grog wore off. Oh no.
Set a course for... Oh, come on!
Come on, board, sir.
Just like the voodoo lady said, the hand is even more angry than before. Alright. So, before I can set sail for anywhere, I gotta get this hand under control.
Set a course for here. Hey! Whoa! Ow!
What a troublesome hand.
Captain on deck.
Whoa!
Winslow, help!
Mr. Van Winslow, set sail for the...
What's that, sir?
I said make way to the... Well, that's not gonna work. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight.
That's the mast.
That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree. Nothing like a deafening cannon discharge to clear the mind.
Yes, surely now I know what to do.
Ow! Ow!
This tar might be useful. Ow!
Alright, what's in my inventory? A lot of useless crap.
I don't think anything short of explosive force is going to open up that tar barrel. That's not made of unbreakable glass. Nothing like a deafening...
Okay, okay. Oops. I'm just misclicking everywhere. I don't think I have anything in my inventory that can help with the hand right now. This at least did something. Alright, I can't go down without Winslow fixing things.
I think this thing only works on ancient flotsam artifacts.
I was just trying to hold the wheel in place. Oh, he just automatic... Okay, it's a timed thing, I get it now. Alright, it's not that I leave, it's that I took too long. Alright, let's blow up the cannon. Come on, load the cannon!
That's just swell. My brand new ship's all covered with tar. This is all your fault, you know. Ow! Hey, I bet this sticky puddle of tar would be perfect for trapping my evil hand. Well, guess I shouldn't have tipped my, hand.
Great job, Gyrish. Now what are we supposed to do?
That's what I call a sticky situation.
Alright, I have a puddle of tar. What do I do now?
This tar might be useful. Ow! Ah, I hate scrubbing tar off my main mast. Ah.
Alright, a puddle of tar. I don't know, what if I do this again?
Nothing like a deafening cannon.
Let's mess with the wheel again! Okay, that didn't do anything. All we gotta do is solve this one last puzzle of getting my hand under control, and then we can move on to episode 2.
Now, why would I want to get that all covered with sticky tar?
I don't know, why not?
Now, why would I want to get that all covered with
Guybrush
sticky
is just
tar?
getting fucked up. Yeah, his hand is just out for blood. Why do I still have the deep cut map?
Now, why? Now, why? Winslow?
Captain?
Just go where I point. Oh, come on! Ugh, stupid boxed hand! Ugh. Yo! What the?
Oh, hey! Is it only aggressive towards him? Yeah, the hand is really upset that it got knocked out by Desinge. So it's just aggressively beating up on Guybrush. Okay.
Can't reach. Tar. Sticking.
So now he's stuck in the tar.
Failing. Guess I'm stuck. Yep. I'm stuck. Yep. 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 Mr. Winslow, make way for the Rock of Gelato.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yep. Han can't stop Guybrush from talking now.
Get me some grog for this hand. Finally, the Rock of Gelato. Now to find Elaine. Mr. Van Winslow, my spyglass.
Aye, aye, sir.
Elaine's ship looks pretty good, considering that it was exploding the last time I saw it. But where's my ship? And Elaine? Is she out looking for me? Is she still in LeChuck's clutches? Is her beautiful bloated corpse slowly rotting at the bottom of the... Hey! What's that? Winslow, enhance the upper right quadrant 50%. It's my ship! Winslow, full enhancement!
Hey, his ship's alright.
I'm coming, Plunder Bunny! Wait, what's that? Oh no, it's LeChuck! Elaine, look out!
Hey there, Savage Effect. You came in just in time to see the ending of episode 1. Uh-oh.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Uh-oh.
Could you wait a little longer?
Do I have any mods in the stream that can give Savage a shout out? But yeah, we finished episode 1, and now as promised, we're gonna move on to episode 2 after these credits roll. And we'll find out who this mysterious who this mysterious person is that just popped up on Guybrush's ship. Is this the Telltale version? I don't know what you mean by version. This is the 5th game that was made by Telltale. So this is Tales of Monkey Island. No, the wife's not evil, she's just being wooed by evil human LeChuck! Ah! But yeah, the fifth Monkey Island game was made by Telltale because LucasArts had no interest in making Monkey Island games at the time. And this was the final Monkey Island game until earlier this morning when they announced Return to Monkey Island. But if there is an evil hand, then there could be an evil wife clone. Not a the Pox doesn't clone people. So if if Elaine turned evil, it wouldn't be a clone of her. It would just be her infected with the Pox. So, what are you going to replace Monkey Island with? It's either gonna be... Also, grats on beating them all. Nate, this is only episode 1 of Tales of Monkey Island. I have 4 more episodes of Tales of Monkey Island to go. Also, Nate, could you give Savage Effect a shout out since I can't tab out of the game right now? Yeah, after Monkey Island, I actually wanted to go play Grim Fandango, which my sister's also interested in that, so it would be a co-op stream. Kind of, sort of. And then after that, like, I don't know, I might do some more LucasArts point-and-click adventure games, or maybe I'll just do whatever I want on Mondays. Like, there's still a bunch of other games I could play, like A Hat in Time, or some more Sonic stuff. Me? Special thanks to me? Oh my goodness! LeChuck. You're super interested in the Zero Escape games? Oh, that's something we could potentially do too. Nate, if you're interested in sleeping, then go back to bed. Alright, chat, just give me a moment to open up the second game. Episode 2. The Siege of Spitter K. Literally open like a bottle. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Okay, cool. It knows all the settings I want. Come on, show OBS, show the game. Show the game, OBS. There we go. Can I load? Of course I can't load, there's nothing to load. But let's see who this mysterious attacker is, and what is Elaine doing with human LeChuck? And what are we gonna do about that pox, too?
It has been said, what fates impose that men must need abide. It boots not to resist both wind and tide. Yet, Guybrush Threepwood has somehow managed to turn the tides of fate by removing the voodoo curses from his nemesis, LeChuck. Infected himself, Guybrush escaped the scientific experiments of the Marquis de Sange and managed to divert the ill winds of change, an action which could alter his own fate as well as the fate of the entire Caribbean. That is, if he lives long enough.
Oh no! Guybrush is in trouble!
Guybrush Threepwood. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Now, wait a minute. I'm sure there's been some mistake. I don't even know you.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am Morgan Le Fay, mighty pirate hunter. My name is feared across the seven seas. I've taken down some of the most hardened, grog-guzzling scumbags from here to Zanzibar. It's an honor to finally face off against the legendary Guybrush Threepwood.
LeFlay? But you're a woman. I thought... Wait, you've heard of me?
Have I heard of you? Guybrush Threepwood, the pirate who destroyed the ghost pirate LeChuck single-handedly? Who discovered the mythical treasure of Big Whoop? Who escaped the inescapable Carnival of the Damned? I've been following you my whole life!
Wow.
Don't be too flattered. I'm here for the job. The Marquis de Singe wants that hand of yours, so I'm bringing you in. And don't even try your insult sword fighting technique on me. That's something only farm boys use these days.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Ow! I was using that.
Oh!
Oh, this is gonna be good. Pick up your sword and face me like a man.
Like you're a man or like I'm a man?
On guard.
You know, I just realized I forgot to make us watch the second episode of I Wonder What Happens In, and I already spoiled that this is Morgan Le Fay. Whoops. You know what, how about we go and watch it anyway, because it's fun. Wait a minute, I lost the tab. How did I lose the tab? Why did you cut off his hand, you asshat? Just what a start to an episode, huh? So Garber's legit just out of a hand now? We'll find out in a bit. But I want us to watch Tales of I want us to watch I Wonder What Happens in Tales of Monkey Island, because I just want us to try and keep to the experience of playing these games for the first time as much as possible, even though I kind of messed up. Oop. Let's just watch this real quick.
I wonder what happens in
Tales of Monkey Island! Part 2, The Leech of Spinner Cave.
Hello, my name is Gabba Threepwood, and man, you won't believe who tried to kidnap me. Whoosh. So I was going to rescue Elaine when I discovered an uncool event.
Oh, no way!
When suddenly Carla arrived, threatening me. No, wait, I think it was Kate. Yeah, Kate Capsize. She tried to... Or was it just a woman I didn't even know? I don't know, the surprise was too high. Anyway, we argued, made an agreement, and finally mind our own business peacefully. And that was my story. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Ahoy, stranger. This is Spinner K. Wanna go fishing?
Yes, how appropriate. I'm a mighty fisherman. Wow, fishing, how peaceful.
Nice.
Lovely.
Awesome.
Far out.
Now that we became friends, could you help me with some problems? Have a crazy hand, a pox kissing the Caribbean, and a weird wife.
Yes, you should ask our leader for advice, King Dugon.
Nice. Whoosh. King Dugon, I'm honored.
He's a little bit shy.
Ah, no problem. Have the perfect solution for this. Ah, never mind.
What? Are you serious? No way.
What? What's wrong?
Holy carp, no way!
Would anybody please tell me what... Oh my gosh!
Oh no, it returned. The Leech of Spinner Cave!
We are doomed.
Cut! Are you nuts? The Leech of... What? The game is called the Siege of Spinner Cave. Siege, Threepwood.
Oh, siege! Okay, no, I understand. I mean, wait a minute. Siege? What siege? Oh, no.
Yarr! Now will this actually happen? I guess not, but find it out in the second episode of Tales of Monkey Island. The Siege of Spinner Cave. A game by Telltale.
Love the series. So yeah, that was the second episode of the fan-made series, speculating on what was going to happen in every episode of Tales of Monkey Island. Yeah, we didn't know at the time if it was going to be Carla, or Kate, or someone completely different, and the answer was someone completely different. Someone completely different who cut off Guybrush's hand! Nobody saw that coming. Guess Guybrush needs a hand with all this. Yep. Hey, that's the mast.
That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal.
Yes, I know what a mast is.
Darn. I guess you could say he was disarmed. It'd be handy if he had another hand to work with.
How did you get on my ship anyway?
I simply grappled aboard while you were busy staring out at the sunset. You aren't very observant, you know. By the way, my grapple hook got stuck, so you owe me a new one.
Rude. Hey, that's the mast.
That's the mast.
Yes, you mentioned that.
I think Winslow put that barrel up there to keep it from rolling around on deck. Or to keep me from breaking it.
He does have a habit with breaking barrels.
It's a mess in there. I'll clean it later. I can't reach it from here.
He didn't know you shit, rude lady.
The cannon isn't pointed at her. Besides, aiming at things actually on my ship is probably not a good idea. Hey, where's Winslow? You better not have hurt him, you salty sea witch!
He's fine. I've just got him tied up in the main quarters. Keep your head in the fight.
Don't worry about me, Captain. I'm sure I can wriggle my way out of these ropes eventually.
Okay. Winslow's fine. Hey, that's the mast.
That's the mast.
Okay, shut up about the mast.
Get away from my hand!
Hey, shoot, get away.
That feels so wrong that my hand is cut off and it's still moving.
Hey, get off my hand, stupid bird. Oh, that thing isn't very well secured. I can't reach it from here. I think the mean lady trying to cut off my limbs takes precedence over navigating my ship right now. Besides, there's no one at the wheel. Aren't you getting tired yet?
Not a chance. I trained myself by studying your moves. I can match you blow for blow. Heck, I can even hold my breath for 5 minutes.
Only
just
5?
Like you.
Ha! I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You mean that's true? I thought the stories were exaggerated. Impressive.
Welcome to the stream, Raven. This is not a good time for Guybrush to be swimming. His hand's been cut off, he's fighting with some pirate killer, and that's the mast.
Bet
No,
that line
darn
can
it.
hold my weight, but it's about an inch out of reach.
That's the mast.
That's the mast.
What's in my... Hey, the pirate parrot's back!
I used this to see the hidden writing on a blank map back on Flotsam Island. I think it might have been a prize in a cereal box at one point. The voodoo lady gave me this locket and told me to show it to Gakaba. He's supposed to be here on the Jerkbait Island somewhere.
Can anyone give a shout out to Raven?
It's made of pure pyrite, also known as fool's gold. I wonder who the fool is. It's me!
Oh no!
Mighty pirate.
He walked right into that one.
It's an all-purpose tool used by the Vacalian mer people to activate their mysterious machines.
It also looks like a very nice hook.
I'm a little too busy for that right now.
Damn.
Looks like those bits of rope are securing that barrel in place. That's the mast.
That's the mast.
Why are you taking orders from that Desinge guy anyway? He's clearly one loony doctor. He's got lampreys in his lighthouse.
I'm a mercenary. It's what I do. Once hired, I won't quit till the job is done. Even if it means taking down a pirate as renowned as yourself.
Renowned? I didn't even realize I was now.
You're kind of freaking out because you're near 80 followers and at 100 you gotta do a 12-hour stream? Well, damn. Like, I can understand being nervous about a 12-hour stream, but also congrats for being so close to 100. That's awesome.
Looks like those bits of rope are...
How am I supposed to...
I'm too busy for that right now.
That's the mast.
That's the mast. Can't we just agree to disagree?
Not gonna happen.
Everyone here, if you're not following Raven, you should go and follow him so that he'll be closer to having to do that 12-hour stream. Haha. Alright.
I'm a little too busy.
Somehow I gotta get up to that cable.
Back off, woman.
Never.
I would fight like Guybrush, just be like, that's the mast. I think it's an effective strategy.
That's the mast.
That's the mast.
I still can't quite reach it.
I need to get up there so I can get on the mast and cut that rope. Because that's the mast. Pirate Parrot?
I'm a little too busy for that right now.
Guybrush, we gotta get up there!
I'm a little too busy.
Come on! Can't you control the other hand? That hand has a mind of its own. I can't do anything about it.
Still can't quite reach it. That's the mast.
Hey, the weather vane.
Weather vane looks good up there. Doesn't do anything useful, but it looks cool. I'm a little too bit.
What can you do, Guybrush?
A little too bit.
You know, for someone to study Guybrush's technique, she's having a hard time fighting him. I mean, she's not winning, but she's not losing either.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Haha! Insult sword fighting!
That's the mast.
Ugh.
Winslow, are you okay?
Quite well, sir. I'm sure I'll be out of these ropes and out to help you in no time.
Winslow,
Quite well.
I think Winslow put that barrel up. Looks like those bits.
But how do I get up there?
Too busy.
You're too busy for everything! Wait, there's a hook! There's a hook!
Look behind you, a three-headed sea chimp.
No thanks, I've already had lunch.
Oh, that's taking it too far.
Did it have to focus on the stub of his hand? The stub where his hand used to be? Hook, hook, hook!
You climbed onto my ship with this? Where's the rope part?
Well, obviously I kept the rope. You wouldn't believe the number of situations a length of rope comes in handy for. For example, using it to tie up your first mates.
Yeah? Well, I'm keeping the hook.
Go ahead. I'll just take it back after I kill you.
Hey, I thought you were a fan.
Morgan's grappling hook sure comes in handy.
Ah.
Can't we talk this out instead?
Nope.
That's the mast.
And now, with my new hook hand... Aha!
Aha! Ha-ha! Try and catch me now. Bet you didn't see that move coming. Yikes!
Well, darn.
Hiya!
Bye-bye, rope.
Was that supposed to hurt me somehow?
Maybe. Did it work?
No.
How is that attached? Don't think about it.
See if you can parry this. Shoot, I thought that'd work.
She's too cool.
That's the mast.
Popped on and it got a screw in the end, because that's the mast.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Not gonna happen.
That's the mast.
She should get her own game. She should.
Back off, woman.
Never.
Okay, move this now. So how do you move around? Every time you talk to Morgan, you move around to a different area.
Oh man, if that barrel breaks, Winslow is gonna be mad. That's the mast.
Yeah, but you'll notice that every time I talk to her, that's when something changes.
Never mind.
Okay, except that time, because I want to go through here again.
Boy, you're fast. That's the mast.
That's the mast. But yeah.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I talk, and they move.
That's the mast.
There is zero reason to keep examining the mast, except to annoy Morgan. Which doesn't do anything, except make me laugh.
Look behind you! A three-headed sea chimp!
No thanks, I've already had lunch.
Oh, that's taking it too far.
It's just every time you talk to her, that's when they This has gone on for so long, you'd be dead. Well, we're just about to end it. That's the mast.
Get out of here. Go on, shoot. Sorry, Morgan. I hate to do this to a fan, but you did cut off my hand.
What? Uh-oh.
No,
You are
the hand.
Guybrush Threepwood. Well, I hate to battle and run, but I've got to see a doctor about this hand.
No, my hand.
Here I come, Captain
Well, now he's
Threepwood.
just more piratey.
There's the lass. I'll run her through and use her for fish bait.
She's gone. And she took my hand.
Quick, let's get after her.
Let her go, Mr. Winslow. I've got to find Elaine. Last time I saw her, she was falling into LeChuck's evil clutches.
Looked like a cheerful, friendly moment to
Evil
me.
clutches.
We're not going far with the mast in that shape.
That's the mast.
Cowardly cutthroat must have released the counterweight I set up to keep the mast balanced. Now it's cracked.
Uh-oh.
It is indeed. It may be just a hairline fracture, but I can tell. We'll have to take it easy until we can get her fixed.
Very well, Mr. Winslow. We'll head for the Jerkbait Islands.
Right. We
At
can
least
have
his new
our
hand
mast
won't fuck with him
repaired.
anymore. That is very true.
Sure. Also, that's the direction Elaine was headed.
I'll steer while you navigate. I mounted the map outside your quarters for your convenience.
Can there be a that's the mast redeem or command? I can indeed do that, Usteric. But not right now, because we're playing Monkey Island.
The Merfolk weather vane looks good up there. Doesn't do anything useful, but it looks cool.
Elder Ring players, could this be Mast?
Oh, there's a big crack in it.
Aye, we're out to sea not one.
Not a
day
good idea to
more
swim right now, Raven.
Our ship.
Yes, Morgan did it.
Morgan did it, not me!
Kaboom! I never get tired of that.
But yeah, I can't make Guybrush just jump. We can't go swimming, Raven! That's not a good idea!
It's a mess in there. I'll clean it later.
He's just lost his hand now.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
I changed my mind. How do I back out?
Quack!
Actually, the Rock of Gelato has been pretty unlucky for me. First the whole LeChuck and ship exploding thing, then Morgan cut off my hand when I went back. Mr. Winslow, let's avoid the Rock of Gelato from now on.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
You gotta sleep now, Raven? Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry we can't go for a swim right now.
Onward to Brillig Island.
Aye, aye, sir.
Wow, I didn't think tiny islands like this actually existed. Good thing I'm not stuck here. I haven't finished my top 5 things to have while stranded on a deserted island list.
A palm tree. Not a rubber tree, huh?
Ooh, bendy.
Oh.
I never get sick of rubber trees.
It is a rubber tree.
Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be island hopping for years.
Whoop, there goes
Funny as
another
it would
rubber
be,
tree
I'd like for
plant.
someone to trip on this coconut and get hurt. I should probably get rid of it.
Pah!
On second thought, maybe I'll just leave it there.
Stupid rubber trees.
It's a palm tree.
It's a rock!
Nice rock. Nice rock. Nice rock. Nice rock.
So I guess there's nothing here except a coconut to hit myself with.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Let's head back to Flotsam Island.
I'll get as close as I can. but with the winds blowing out now, we won't be able to reach land.
Set sail for Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir, Captain.
So many random little islands.
Big rock. Big rock.
Big rock.
That's a pretty big rock for such a tiny little island. Maybe this is the tip of a giant underwater pyramid from a highly advanced ancient civilization. Or maybe it's just a rock.
That's not a rock. That's the mast.
It's just a rock. It's just a rock. Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly. Hiya, Rocky. What's new in rock news? How's the wife and Pebbles? Okay, I'm done talking to the rock. Okay, I'm done talking to the rock.
Coward.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Alright, we'll check out one more tiny island before we head to where we're actually supposed to go.
I think we should discuss that sort of thing after we've reached our destination.
What? Oh, I love you. Sounds like I love you. Pretty good joke.
Yes, sir. Joke.
Oh, Guybrush just hurting Winslow's feelings there.
I wonder if Elaine would let me build a summer home here.
Junk, huh?
Junkie. It's a palm tree. Junkie.
Junkie. Oh, Murray?
Gruesome. Murray?
I guess it's not Murray.
I'm not touching it. It looks slimy. I'm not touching it. It's just a rock. Nice rock. It's just a rock. Hey, guess what? It's a palm tree.
Oh my gosh, it's a palm tree?
Nice palm tree.
Why aren't you Murray?
Jeez, what a horrible way to die. Stranded on a deserted island and stung to death by scorpions.
Oh, right
Where have I
there?
seen that before. Gruesome.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Mr.
Where to?
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr.
Let's
Winslow.
just continue the story now.
Driftwood.
Are we there yet, Mr. Winslow?
Aye, Captain. Spinner Cay, the main epicenter of the Jerkbait Islands.
Really? Where is everybody?
It's been many years since I've been here, but if the city is still inhabited by merfolk, I'd say underwater.
Merfolk? Maybe I'll meet a pretty mermaid.
Merfolk!
Well,
You're right. Maybe later. First, I've got to make sure Elaine is safe from the evil of LeChuck.
don't forget, before we can set out to sea again, we'll need our mast repaired.
Right. We need a plastic pair. Got it.
Isn't Guybrush married? He is married. But if you were here for the last game, he hit on girls a lot in the previous game, and he was also married in that one. No fishing? But I wonder what happens in had fishing in it.
No fishing. No fishing.
So sad.
Good to have you back, Captain.
Hey, Winslow.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
How's the mast holding up?
Ah, yes. Nice to see you're finally taking an interest in your nautical mistress, Captain.
My what now?
You must treat your ship as if it were your lover. Attend to her every need, cater to her every whim. And should something be amiss, like, say, a large crack in her mast, You must see to it that she immediately get the attention she needs.
You're talking about the screaming narwhal.
Yes, and your lady is injured. We need to get her repaired as soon as possible. We'll be sailing at half speed until then.
Okay.
Where are we headed?
Nowhere yet, sir. We need our mast repaired before we can set out to sea again.
How's the mast holding up?
Your maiden ship is injured, Captain Threepwood. She needs immediate attention.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
I love his voice acting. Winslow's such a fun character. That's the mast.
Oh, there's a big crack in it.
Oof. It's way more noticeable now.
Kaboom! I never get tired of that.
What's wrong with you, Mouse? Why are you suddenly being, weird? Okay, there we go. Plank? Okay, that's all the plank does. Got it. Statue.
I had an aunt who looked a lot like that.
Hi, sailor. Whoa, take it easy. A big, strong pirate like yourself afraid of a little old Vicalian like me?
Sorry about that.
Are you a mermaid? Are you a merman? Are you Ethel Merman?
So, are you a
That's right. I am 100% proud Vicalian merfolk. Tail kinda gave it away, huh? So what brings you to Spinner Cay?
Gender? We don't got no gender in the Vicalians.
I'm looking for my wife, Elaine. She's the most beautiful pirate you've ever seen, with silky red hair and eyes as green as summer grog.
Oh, that's so sweet. You know, I think I did see her. She and that other guy arrived about an hour before you did.
You saw Elaine with some other guy? Who was he? Some big jerk? I could probably take him. You know, if I had to. But Elaine is usually okay, right?
Yeah, I think so. She went right over to the royal chamber, and the guy set off into the jungles with an armful of monkeys.
Royal chamber. Got it. I'll deal with the monkey smuggler later.
LeChuck. What was he doing with Elaine and those monkeys?
Ever hear of a man named Dakaba? I'm supposed to show him this locket.
You mean Crazy Sponge guy? Yeah, I remember him. Last time I saw him, he was putting together a crew to go after some mystical sea urchin or something. Haven't seen him in a while, though. He used to have a little shelter out on Roe Island.
Roe Island, got it.
Cool raft. Can I ride it?
Do you have a pass?
I do not.
Well, I can't let you get by on your good looks alone. You're gonna have to get yourself a transit pass.
Where can I get a transit pass?
You may be able to get one from our chieftain, Beluga, in the royal chamber. But it looks like there's some kind of dispute going on right now.
Do you know where I can get my mast repaired?
I sure do. There's a shop right inside our town. Just follow the cave path, and it'll take you right there.
Okay, cool.
I gotta run. No offense.
None taken.
I don't know why that would be offensive. A plaque? Anemone. They didn't say what their name was. Ooh, a lamp.
Give me
Uh-oh.
what I want, or we'll tear your whole town to pieces looking.
You and your men shall not have the ancient summoning artifacts.
Then maybe we'll move on to your innards and tear those to pieces looking, you overgrown tadpole.
Please, calm down. I'm sure we can find a solution that works for everyone.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Elaine!
Guybrush, thank goodness you're all right. I've been worried sick about you.
Of course he's alright. His left hand got cut off.
Heard of voodoo pots you released from the chuck started infecting pirates all over the Caribbean.
That was an accident. The sword was crooked. The spell was misspelled. The breath mints had artificial ingredients. It wasn't my fault. I bet there was a conspiracy.
Oh my god! Your hand!
What hand?
Exactly!
What happened to your hand? And where is your wedding ring?
On the hand.
Well, it happened like this.
I should gut you where you stand.
I better get back there before they kill each other. Here, take my ring.
Oh, no, that's the one I...
Just take it. Trust me. And don't lose it, Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, come on. Who's absent-minded enough to lose 2 wedding rings? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood. Shut up, you. Chloe.
Let's forget about the
Chloe.
artifacts for
Chloe.
Chloe.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not
Hey,
let
this fishy-looking guy still has one glass eye. Shoot. Why do I have this uncontrollable urge to poke at fish eyes? Justice is blind. Well, now it is. And kind of fishy smelling. Justice is blind. Protected historical landmark. No part of this standing structure shall be defaced or removed at any time, as decreed by Chieftain Beluga. I know I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes, but I've never been able to stay in the library for that long. I know I can hold my breath underwater for 10...
Oh, hello.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, squishy fish person.
Hello, pudgy human. My name is Tetra.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and... Pudgy?
Have you come to our library to read up on the rich cultural history of the Vocalian race?
No, actually, but I do have a few other questions. And I'm not pudgy.
He's so sensitive.
Tell me about Vocalian history.
Well, did you know that centuries ago, we merfolk bypassed evolution and used Vocalian science to obtain legs on which to walk on land?
Nope, I can safely say I did not know that.
We used that same technology to reattach our tails when we returned to Mother Ocean. It's fascinating.
Oh, yeah, fascinating.
All this knowledge and more can be found right here in your local library.
They have the ability to switch between legs and tails, and you think that's not fascinating? Gosh, Guybrush.
Ever hear of a guy named Dakava? I have a locket for him.
Oh, yes. That guy used to be here at the library all the time, checking out books about sea sponges, aquatic mammals, and mythological treasures. A bit of a nut, if you ask me.
Sea sponges, huh? When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, it's been ages since he's been around. Good luck finding him.
Thanks. You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
How about a trashy romance novel?
I'll be right back. I know just the thing.
The Motion of the Ocean.
Ooh.
Sounds racy. An accurate record of the spinner K tide changes over the last 50 years. Oh. You know, why don't you just hold on to this one for me? What's the deal with this building?
This is our library and cultural archives. It houses centuries worth of information about the evolution of the Vocalian people. It's also a protected national landmark, so it'll be here forever.
But it's underwater.
Well, of course. We sunk it. The library was built during the age of terra firma, but when we as a race returned to the sea, we felt our knowledge should do the same.
Doesn't that make your books all soggy?
Sure does.
Okay.
I don't like the way yeah?
I'd like another book.
Sure. What are you looking for?
How about,
Maybe some lighthearted fiction.
Perfect. I'll get you one of my favorites.
if it's the same book again. Oh, it's not.
Enjoy.
The Old Man and the Seagull.
It's about an old man who describes everything he sees, in detail, to a blind seagull while lost at sea.
Oh, sounds exciting. I think I'll wait for the movie.
I mean, I want to see what that book's like.
Can you get me another book?
Of course. Looking for anything in particular?
How about something historical, ripe with political intrigue?
Sure. Oh, I know a great one you might like. I'll be right back. Here you go.
How are these books in any way still
City of
legible?
Two Tales, an in-depth analysis of the rationale concerning the decision to leave the ocean and the inevitable return. I think I've read this one before. Thanks anyway.
Come on, Guybrush, let me read some books.
You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
Actually, I've changed my mind already. I don't feel like reading.
Ah.
That's enough book learning for now. I've got piratey things to do.
Go get him, swashbuckler.
I wonder what book they're reading. Well, let's go see what Elaine's doing with these two.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless.
Nice hot tub.
This is the Royal Vacalian Throne. It is where I, the chieftain of the Vacalian people, conduct all matters of importance to our society. It is not in any way a vessel for recreational activities or relaxing massage.
Is it heated?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
It's a hot tub.
Royal hot tub.
Still say it's a hot tub. Nice hot.
This is.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's a.
God.
I still say it's a hot tub.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are.
So, what's everybody talking about?
He's not wrong.
Men seem to have come down with a touch of the sickly pox.
Ew.
And these half-breed halibuts know how to get a hold of a cure, but they won't give it up.
We'll never give you the summoning items, Captain McGillicuddy. Not after the years of polluting our sacred waters.
So we accidentally spilt a few barrels of spoiled grog over the years.
Accidentally, my dorsal fin.
Ah, shut your blowhole!
Gentlemen, please. I'm sure you and Chieftain Beluga can come to some kind of agreement.
What's this about a cure?
The Vacalians hold an ancient prophecy that tells of a mythical sea sponge with the power to soak up voodoo energy.
La Esponja Grande.
Yes, but to find the Sponja Grande, you must first summon the legendary sea creatures who can guide you to its location.
Aye, and that's why we need the rest of those summoning items. My men have already recovered one of them. May as well just hand over the rest.
You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout these islands. They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the wise turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish.
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be a bit off. When these artifacts are combined, and the ceremonial ritual words recited, the legendary sea creatures will rise from the ocean and lead you to the source of the cure.
What are these legendary sea creatures?
Though I have never seen them, the prophecies say they are a physical representation of the ocean gods on Earth, and that they will lead the way to the mouth and the sponge.
Mouth?
Uh-huh.
Enough of this! The only mouth you need to be concerned with is the one I'm gonna shove a hook through if I don't get those summoning artifacts!
I'm sure we can come up with a slightly less grisly approach if we try.
Do you know the ceremonial ritual words by heart?
I do. And as chieftain of the Vacalians, I am the only one that does.
Maybe you could tell Captain McGillicuddy some of the ritual words if he agrees to take only half the sponge.
You'll be telling them all to me, or you'll be our chieftain catcher today come supper!
Man, you're just getting nowhere with this chieftain. You need to chill, McGillicuddy.
I thought you guys worshipped wind gods.
Yes. Some of our people tried evolving and living on land ages ago, but they always come back to the sea.
Have any of you ever heard of Coronado de Cava? I was told to look for him here and show him a locket.
I do remember this man. He too was obsessed with finding La Esponja Grande, but I have not seen him around Spinner Cave for some time. Perhaps he gave up, or died in the pursuit.
If you gave him the summoning items, I swear I'll gut every one of you.
No one is gutting anyone. We can work this out peacefully.
Elaine using her old political role to try and mitigate this argument.
I noticed a cool raft down by the docks.
Hi, Jackson.
How do I go about getting a ride on that?
Ah,
We're
you
currently
wish
in
to
episode
enjoy
2
our
of
state-of-the-art
Tales of Monkey
human
Island.
Transportation system.
Here you go, honey. I already purchased a few all-day transit passes. Doing my part to support the economy, you know.
Aww.
Thanks, Laney Poo.
Not in front of company, dear.
Oh, sorry. Laney Poo.
So yeah, we're in episode 2 of Tales of Monkey Island. Guybrush got his hand cut off, his pox-infested hand, by Morgan Le Fay, and then she took it. Quite rude of her, I must say. And now we're currently on the Jerkbait Islands, trying to look for a clue to where Decava went so that we can find La Esponja Grande. Because we're not getting that hand back anytime soon. Also, we found Elaine! And LeChuck's around here somewhere, too.
Hey, honey. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
You wouldn't believe what I've had to go through to find you. A crazy
Yes, there's
homicide
5
French
episodes
doctor,
total.
An island with winds that kept everybody from leaving. I even faced off against the infamous pirate hunter, Morgan Le Fay, and he's just as vicious as people say.
Oh, I wish I could have been there for that.
So, have you been trying to find me, too?
Of course, dear. That's why we came here. Well, that and the monkeys.
Monkeys. Monkeys, it's full of the monkeys.
You said you came here partly for the monkeys. What monkeys?
You know what? All those poor monkeys LeChuck had cast a spell over on my ship. Well, we were able to gather them all up, and we're going to make sure they all get back to their proper habitat. Several of them are native to the Jerkbait Islands.
Sounds like you spend more time rescuing monkeys than you did looking for me. I can do anything those monkeys can do.
I've seen you scratch your behind in the morning. You're very talented.
Monkeys!
Monkeys! Thank you, Jackson.
Were you really worried about me? I mean, you did stop to chat with these fish people.
Guybrush, we came here looking for you. If we had tried to leave, the ugly, diseased pirate over there was going to have us killed. I had to stay.
Alright then.
I guess that's all I have to say. Well, this is really between you and the fish people. Hope you guys get things worked out. Nice chatting with you. Come on, Elaine, let's go.
Guybrush, we can't leave.
Yeah, we can. I got a new ship. Don't worry, I'll pee first. Does someone have a cannon to your head?
Don't worry, I'll make sure to go to the bathroom before we start the long trip home this time.
These pirates are acting under the influence of the pox. And since we are the ones responsible for releasing said pox, this conflict is really all our fault. We're gonna stick around and clean up this mess.
But
I can handle things here, but you've got to get your hands... you've got to get hold of those summoning artifacts. They are the key to everything. The Gillicuddy's men have got one of them stashed somewhere. Before you turned up, I was about to go to Roe Island to follow up on a lead, and I've got LeChuck looking for the third one on Spoon Isle.
Le what? Le huh? Le who?
LeChuck? You let him go? You sent him on a mission?
Yes, don't worry, dear. He's harmless.
I'm sorry. I thought I just heard you describe LeChuck, fearsome, voodoo, ghostly, demonic, pure evil incarnate pirate LeChuck, as harmless. I wonder when I started hallucinating.
He's different, and I don't have time to argue. He's going to need your help. Please, my swashbuckling sea stud.
No, nuh-uh, nope, negative. No way. Nyet. Forget it. Not gonna happen.
Nyet.
I'll be your best friend.
No way.
For me?
No.
Please?
Nuh-uh.
Pretty please?
I don't think you're gonna win this, Guybrush.
Nope.
Pretty please with marshmallows?
Negative.
Come on.
Forget it.
I'll make it worth your while.
Oh.
Not gonna happen.
I'm your wife.
you can't win this one, Guybrush.
Fine.
So you'll be my personal pirate paladin and get those summoning items while I stall these guys?
Those green eyes are dangerous.
You, sweetie. Okay, how about this? We each get one summoning item and go our separate ways.
Arr, what's the point of that?
I'll never let them have our sacred items.
Well then, what do you two suggest?
Give me the summoning artifact.
They'll never come to an agreement.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment. Artifacts.
You're no Puss in Boots. I mean, Guybrush could never be that suave. He married a very dangerous pirate for sure.
Jerkbait Island Transit Pass. Good for 24 hours.
Nice.
I wonder what it's like to see through the eyes of a fish. Whoa, everything is all magnified and bulgy. Awesome. That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one.
I'm glad it's the uncursed one.
Morgan's grappling hook sure comes in handy.
Get prepared.
Hey, can I have this bucket?
Well, I like you, so yeah, go ahead. What are you gonna use it for?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So why do you want to take it?
Because it's there?
Because it's there, I guess.
You're weird, cute.
See, Guybrush and I, we just think exactly alike. We're sharing the same brain cell.
Bait shop. And ship repair. And Hi there. I understand you do ship repair here?
You! I thought I told you to stay away from this place! Especially after that stunt you played at the Royal Aquarium!
But
I'm just messing with you, handsome. It's me, Anemone.
Did you actually say your name earlier?
You got me. How'd you get up here?
I swam. So, what did you say you needed?
My mast repair. I told you that below.
So you sell bait and repair ships here. That's an odd pairing.
Well, times are tough. Sometimes you gotta pick up an extra job or two just to earn enough sand dollars to live on.
That's tough.
Sand
Then
dollars?
that's bad. And this place used to be a bait shop and pizza joint. And I still couldn't sell any anchovies.
Pizza, you say?
Can I have some bait?
Sure. How would you like to pay for it?
I'll trade you a pyrite parrot.
Sorry, we don't take those.
Damn.
Oh.
We also don't accept personal checks, traveler's checks, credit, barter, foreign currency, or local currency.
You don't even take local currency? What do you accept?
Coupons.
Coupons. Yeah, beach sells it around. I know! That just doesn't seem like a very good form of currency. Am I the incarnation of Guybrush Threepwood? Maybe.
About those coupons?
Do you have one?
No, but how do I get one?
No, but can't you be a sweetheart and give me one anyway?
You are married?
What are you doing? Are you flirting?
I don't know.
Look, it's really easy. Just bring me a coupon, and I'll give you some bait. Got it?
Why do you want coupons?
Hi, Numbly?
Hello again, sailor.
Please stop saying that.
You can't say anemone.
Can I have some bait now?
Got your coupon yet?
I'll be back. I need my mast repaired.
Sure thing. You want a patch job or a full mast repair?
It's just a crack. I guess a patch job will do.
See, that's how they get you. A patch job is basically the same amount of work as a full replacement, but it's certain to go bad on you a lot faster. I give you a full mast replacement. I'll be right back.
Why'd you even ask then? Better naturally made than made money than paper.
Why do I have that song stuck in my head?
There we go. All fixed.
Largo Legrand.
Our man, Mr. Winslow, took care of the bill. Nice guy, that Reggie. Does he have a cousin?
I ship it.
Why'd you repair my ship so fast?
I'm telling you, mouse replacement is easy. There are a whole slew of trees out there on Spoon Isle Beach just perfect for mouse. Not to mention the fact that they're just sitting by the water's edge where I can easily grab one. I just float one over to your ship, a flip, a flop, and it's done.
Dang.
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
See you later, Anemone. Anemone.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a minute.
Let's go talk to Winslow. That's the mast.
That's the mast. Recently repaired. That's the mast.
That's the mast.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
How's the mast holding up?
She is looking fantastic, Captain. The repairs are holding well. Embrace her, Captain. Let the screaming narwhal know how much you care.
I'm not hugging the mast.
In time, you will come to love her as your second wife.
Unlikely.
I don't think Elaine is into that.
You'll never know unless you ask.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow. Well, I met some merfolk.
And did you find the lovely mermaid lass you were looking for?
I'm not sure. I can't tell the men from the women.
Well, just don't go kissing them all. I found that out the hard way.
He's experienced.
How's the mast holding up?
She is looking fantastic, Captain. The repairs are holding well.
I'm willing to bet that Winslow is by. A threesome with a boat. That's what Winslow's suggesting.
Where are we headed?
Nowhere yet, sir. As soon as you point out a location on the map, we can set sail.
Okay, then.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's go try out that raft. Since I got a pass and everything.
Nice raft. Can I ride it?
Hey, not without a pass.
But I got a pass. My pass is right here.
Here you go. One official Vacalian transit pass. Good for 24 hours.
I bet you are.
Huh?
Just hop on board and use it to sail anywhere within the Jerkbait Islands.
Thanks.
Ooh, Roe Island. That's where Dakava used to live.
What a dump. Look at this place. It's completely uninhabitable. Reminds me of my first apartment. Yep, that's Dakava, all right. This must be his place. Looks as if he hasn't been here in ages. Wonder what happened to him.
Mermaids are extra filthy, apparently. I mean, wouldn't you be too if you were a merman? Merperson? Mer.
That's sweet.
I think it's sweet. Almost kind of sweet photo of Dakava and the Voodoo Lady.
Oh, that's
flirty,
sweet?
not filth. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, of course they're flirty. It's fun.
Musk at Dusk. How to match the perfect couple. A complete guide to animal matchmaking.
Excuse me?
I think I'm learning way too much about this Dakava guy.
Animal matchmaking books.
Musk at Dusk.
And no, you wouldn't be flirty if you were half fish? Well, you don't know that because you're not half fish. As far as I know.
Hey, neat. It's a mounted singing manatee toy. Huh. Must be broken.
Aww. It don't work.
It's a toy manatee with a hole in the middle. Nope. Still nothing.
The path of the mouth. Okay.
Dribbles?
This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies.
You're technically a zombie if that counts. Nah. I mean, there could be zombie merfolk, but being a zombie doesn't make you a merfolk.
Oh, it's covered in seagull droppings. I hope it got that way after he left this place. These look a little like my good friend the voodoo lady, except skinny, and kind of shaky and more out of proportion than usual. He must have done these from memory. Nice
Hands?
cans. Nice cans. Nice cans. Nice cans. Nice cans. Well, I mean, nice cans. These look a little...
Nice cans.
Nice cans. Well, I mean, nice cans.
Bottles. So
Man,
many
look
bottles.
at all these empty grog bottles. I'm sure he was just collecting these for recycling.
Yes, totally.
Yep, it's stuff. Yep, it's stuff.
It's totally useless stuff.
No way am I taking a nap on that thing.
Aw, go ahead, try it.
Oh, it's... The path of the mouth. Oh, that's...
Let's see. I guess there's nothing I can do here right now. I didn't even get anything fun to pick up. Wait, journals!
DeCava's journals. Poems I wrote while searching for Esponja Grande. Wow, 36 volumes. Looks like he was searching for a long time. DeCava's journals. Poems I wrote while searching for Esponja
Poems
Grande.
no one wants to
Wow,
read.
36 volumes. Looks like he was searching for a long time.
Got a bucket.
There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, there's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, a hole. Nah, that's not true. It's just a bucket.
Submarine schematics?
This looks like plans for some kind of underwater...
Small mammal footwear designs?
This looks...
Plans for an underwater bank heist?
This...
Furniture assembly instructions?
This...
Submarine schematics?
This...
Yeah, nothing useful
Okay,
here.
Lefty, where should we go next?
LeChuck should be somewhere on Spoon Island over here. Ugh, LeChuck. What was he doing with my wife?
Look, would you just give me the artifact so we can bury it and get out of here?
Nope.
But McGillicuddy gave it to me. I get to be the one who picks where to
Where are you
hide it.
looking?
Sorry, I got it now.
Will you at least look at me so we can work this out?
You're not looking at him either.
I bet that's the seahorse artifact the mer leader was talking about. I wonder if they'll just let me have it.
I somehow doubt it.
Nope.
What? Hey guys, what's going on?
None of your business. Now why don't you back away? You're stinking up the place.
Oh yeah? Well, you don't smell so... Okay, this is awkward, but you guys smell amazing.
Yes, it's the savory smell of thinly sliced potatoes. Fried crisp and golden with a touch of honey and a dash of salt.
You smell like food?
How I long to be back in the kitchen peeling my potatoes.
Damn,
Yeah,
I want
I
some
long for
potatoes
that
now.
too.
What are you guys arguing about?
Oh, Captain McGillicuddy ordered us to hide the summoning artifact we found far away from the Jerkbait Islands. Until he was able to secure the rest of them. Only he won't give me the artifact back.
Hey, shut your trap. I'm working here.
Look, I'm sorry, Merkel, but McGillicuddy clearly gave the idol to me. It's my duty, so I want to make sure this gets done right. I want to be the one who decides where to bury it.
Sorry, Killick, but if it meant that much to you, you shouldn't have left it sitting out in the open while you took a nap.
And by out in the open, you mean placed in a small box, wrapped in wool and stuffed down my pants?
Well,
what?
if you didn't want pirates rummaging through your trousers while you were sleeping, you should have said so. I've got it now. I'll decide where to bury
That's some
it.
serious consent issues.
What are you guys arguing about again?
Merkel won't give me the artifact so I can decide where to bury it.
Merkel, is this true?
Of course it is. Now buzz off.
Acting like the annoyed parent.
Can I have that seahorse?
You mean this seahorse that Captain McGillicuddy gave us to hide until all the artifacts are found? Of course. In fact, why don't we just give you the treasure and then rip off our own arms so our captain don't have to? Beat it!
But I like that plan. You should do that plan.
Can I have that seahorse?
No!
Maybe there's a fair way to determine who gets to bury the artifact.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah? Well, what do you suggest?
You could try guessing a number. How about a staring contest? How about a breath-holding contest? Why don't you do it together? Look, defenseless babies with piles of gold.
Why don't you do it together?
What do you mean?
You know, both of you hold one end of the artifact and place it in the chest together. Then you can both set out together and both dig and bury the treasure.
No, we ain't doing this all sweetheart-like. What, would you have us hold hands and skip along the beach too?
Sounds cute.
Yeah, I ain't holding his hand. I've seen where it's been.
In your pants?
What's gonna happen? I'll just do this myself.
Look behind you! A three-headed golden seahorse!
Ooh, where?
Why did that work?
Oi, get your grubby mitts away from our chest!
But it's empty. Sorry, I'm just fascinated by your chest.
Excuse
So many
me?
innuendos.
Do I have to get out the pirate harassment handbook?
Maybe I'll just leave you alone.
I mean, you should probably read it. You should probably read it
Sorry,
yourself,
it was
man.
Probably just a weather balloon. Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
You know, it's getting awfully late in the day. What time did McGillicuddy want this done by?
Oh boy, he's right. I don't care who buries it. Let's just go.
Oh, well, that was simple.
Come on, keep up.
Hey, my raft!
Well, I messed up. But not really.
That was fast.
Good and buried. Now we wait for McGillicuddy to pick us up.
Well, darn.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
What are you guys still doing here?
Just biding our time till McGillicuddy sails round to pick us up.
You know, I hear that 9 times out of 10, the first place you bury a treasure is the spot where it'll most likely be found.
What do you mean?
Well, if you picked out that spot so easily, other pirates will probably pick that spot to go digging for treasure too.
He's right. We need to bring the treasure back and think of somewhere else to hide it. Good thinking, Hooky.
Come on, let me have it.
Too late. I still got the artifact.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
You could try guessing a number. Whoever answers right gets to bury it.
That sounds reasonable. I'll start. Pick what number I'm thinking of.
27.
Nope.
Okay, now you pick a number.
42.
Wrong.
Wait a minute. How do I know you ain't lying?
Me? What about you?
Okay, this ain't gonna work. Forget it.
Maybe you guys should...
Fine.
How about a staring contest? First one to blink loses.
Hey, I like that idea.
Yeah, it's so simple. Boo! Ah, what'd you do that for? I was winning.
No, you weren't. You were just about to blink.
Sorry, guys, I couldn't resist.
Bah, this is pointless.
Quack!
Hey guys. Oh, goody.
That'd be one way to disturb them. Let's see.
Maybe.
Fine. Go
I guess the staring contest is going to be a thing.
How about a breath holding contest? First one to breathe for air loses.
I like where you're going with that, but no. With me asthma, it wouldn't be a fair contest.
Well, then I win by default.
No, because I still got the seahorse. That makes you a loser by default.
Default, default.
Well, I think I've taken up enough of your time. Good luck with the treasure and all.
Come on, let me have it.
I'll figure out what to do with those two later.
It's a pile of fallen trees. It's a pile.
Give it back.
Shut up.
We gotta find LeChuck. Oh boy, another maze.
Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure it's just a typo.
I'm sure it's not.
A fishing well.
There was a paper on it. There you go. A
Free
coupon.
bait. Good for 1 order of fish eggs. Coupon valid at most participating jerkbait island locations. Neat.
Sweet. Who would have known it'd be so easy to find?
Free bait. Good for 1 order of fish.
Oh boy, where am I? There's no noises or anything to help me find my way.
More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
It's looking like it's missing something.
I think it's a Vacalian barbecue. More Vacalian...
Yeah, I don't got anything. Oh. Anything I can investigate here? No? Just a random canoe on the beach? In the island? Blah, blah. You don't need to redeem the gibberish speak. Sometimes I just do that by myself. Murray? Oh no, did I hit a dead end?
Quack!
Boop.
Nope.
What? Are you trying to slip something into our treasure chest? You know I'm looking right at it, right?
Oh, whoops. I must have dropped it. Sorry.
I thought it would be funny.
That seahorse.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe you guys should try...
Fine.
I think that...
Yeah, good idea.
You look like your eyes are gonna dry out. Maybe you should stop.
Yeah, maybe.
Have them
you
look
should.
away and put the bird
Not that
in.
I was gonna blink or anything.
That's what I was thinking, Eustrick.
It's just, you know, medically unsafe. Probably.
I think that's staring...
Yeah, good idea.
Would you please tell that lady behind you to button up her blouse?
Where? Where?
Alright, now let's see if this works.
Bon voyage.
Did you say something?
No.
Not me. Maybe it was Captain McGillicuddy.
Neptune's beard! If he sees we haven't buried this chest yet, he might just bury us instead! Come on, we've got to go now!
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Good thing they don't notice that for some reason. Man, that pirate parrot is so useful.
Done and buried!
Alright, now we can go look for it. Oh, while we're here, we should go pick up that bait. Actually,
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
I'm just wondering if I can put the bucket in the royal hot tub.
Guybrush?
Oh, all right.
Ah. Oh, hot tub controls.
Cold. Let me turn up the heat for you.
Please don't touch that. We just got it fixed.
This is fixed?
For now. We are waiting for the proper parts to come in.
Aye, and if you don't give us those artifacts, my men will make sure those parts never get here, forcing you to rule from lukewarm water.
Oh no, how dastardly.
Are you sure I can't turn the heat up for you?
Aye, turn it all the way up to a boil.
Just leave the heat alone, okay?
Give me the
That water looks cold.
Please.
This is...
give me the summoning artifacts.
Yes, but I'm gonna need those controls for the barbecue thing, obviously.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
But okay, let's go pick up some bait while we're here. Then we can go try and look for the seahorse. Anemone! I got a
like
coupon.
something, please. Fish eggs.
Sure, here you go.
Thanks.
No problem. I just made them myself.
What?
You did what?
What?
Relax. I'm just yanking your tail. You're adorable when you squirm.
Oh, you got me.
They're all slimy and gross.
Not sure what these will be used for yet, but I have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let
Got
them
water?
fall into the wrong hands.
Agree to disagree?
I just ran out of water.
How about a compromise?
Thank you for the redeem, Azah. And congrats once again on reaching affiliate. Let me just give you a shout out. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, you should go check out Azah's channel. They recently got done with a Metroid marathon for March. Yeah, Jackson, I don't have any water right now, so I'm going to step away and get some water. And I'll be right back, guys. Okay, back with water. Very important thing for a streamer to have. How's Monkey Island going? Well, I think we're a decent chunk of the way into episode 2 of Tales of Monkey Island now. And yeah, the news about Monkey Island this morning, that just blew my mind. I had completely lost hope that there would ever be another Monkey Island game. And it's just, oh my god. On the day when I'm going to be streaming more Monkey Island, they're like, yeah, no, this series is continuing. With a brand new Monkey Island game by Ron Gilbert. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god, Monkey Island's back! What's the Monkey Island news? I talked about it earlier in the stream, but, they announced today there's gonna be a new Monkey Island game made by, hold on, I gotta remember what the company's called. Yeah, it's being developed by... Wait, why isn't this saying the name? It's being developed by Devolver Digital. It's a brand new Monkey Island game that takes place in an alternate timeline after Monkey Island 2. Yeah, Ron Gilbert's talked about this before, but after he left, he left the Monkey Island series after 2, so he didn't have any involvement with Curse, Escape, and Tales. I think he might have been a consultant for Tales, but that's about it. He said before that he had his own idea of what Monkey Island 3 would be like, and he did like some of the stuff that was put in the games after he left, which he planned on putting into his version of Monkey Island 3. And it looks like he's finally gonna get the chance to do his own Monkey Island 3. I didn't think it was ever gonna happen. I'm just so happy, and I can't wait to see what it's gonna be like. It's just, oh my god, more Monkey Island games. A little sad that we won't be seeing a continuation of Tales, or this timeline kind of, but it's.
Yes, Captain.
I mean, Monkey Island is just. This is my childhood, man. And we're getting more Monkey Island? After over 10 years since the last Monkey Island?
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
And it's just so crazy that this came out while I was streaming the old Monkey Island games. Just what are the odds?
I love you.
Aye, sir.
Thank you,
I like
Azal.
this place. It's relaxing.
You hear Guybrush. You hear the little pyrite parrot talking. But yeah, it's just I'm so bad with words, especially when I get like excited. It's just
Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't.
okay. He's not gonna do anything with that. It's just
Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
yeah, like I keep trying to say. It's just
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next?
it's just so exciting. Oh my god.
Set sail for Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir.
But yeah,
Captain.
Azab, I hope you get a chance to try out these games too. They're very funny and fun. And I'm not hearing any parrot here, so probably not on this island.
Well, I'm done here.
Welcome back.
And it looks like, based on the trailer, like, not only is Murray gonna be in Return to Monkey Island, which very much yes, Murray's one of the best characters ever, but it's gonna go with an old school sprite look.
Mighty pirate.
If I were a buried parrot, where would I be?
Somewhere around here, obviously. You have 1 and 2, you think? You just haven't played them?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty pirate.
I guess we found the parrot.
There you are, little parrot. I'll have you dug up in a second.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood,
I think at this point you can actually get the whole series on Steam.
Sounds like I've been buried alive. Again. I think once is enough for a lifetime.
Again. Yeah, 3 and, like, Curse and Escape are a bit different because...
That, poxy pirates! Never underestimate the treasure-finding skills of Guybrush Street...
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood. Why do you...
Parrot, you interrupted!
Shut up already.
Crab? Crab? Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, ma petite maîtresse. Where is the puny pirate and his superbly sickly hand?
Right here. Oh, and what a glorious battle it was. Guybrush was amazing. You should have seen the way he...
What? No, this will not do. I need all of Monsieur Threepwood.
That
But
was not our agreement.
you wanted to cut it off
I think
anyway.
you'd better give me my gold now.
Oui, of course. Ah, but I have discovered that Threepwood himself is very special. I need his body for my experiments. I'll pay you double to bring him back to me alive.
Make it triple.
I'll make it quadruple. Once I have extracted his essence and perfected my elixir, the world will offer me all of its treasures in exchange.
Uh-huh.
Now go, mademoiselle. Go like the winds of Flotsam and bring me my perfectly profitable pirate prize.
But yeah, like I was trying to say before, we got all those cutscenes all of a sudden. For anyone interested, I think you can buy the entire Monkey Island series on Steam right now. If you guys have been enjoying my playthroughs and you like want to give the games a try yourself. Although obviously if you've been watching my streams then you probably know how to solve all the puzzles, but there's still a lot of fun dialogue and stuff to be had.
One of nature's bludgeons. One of nature's...
I was almost hoping he'd pick up the coconut and throw it at the rubber tree again.
Ooh, bendy.
But yeah, I highly recommend playing Monkey Island 1 and 2 as well. Some of my favorites. 2 especially is my absolute favorite Monkey Island game. I think that was like the best one, personally. So I'm really excited to hear that Return to Monkey Island's going to be continuing off of 2.
Good to have you back, Captain.
It'll also
Where
make
will we be
things
heading next?
It'll also make things easier for anyone new jumping into this series to know that they don't need to play like all 5 games to understand what's going to happen in the new one, since it's going to be on a split timeline kind of thing. Let's see.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
The chieftain will probably be happy to see the seahorse back.
A golden seahorse summoning artifact.
At least maybe I'm supposed to return it? If I'm not supposed to return it, then Guybrush will just say no. Oh yeah, Azah, you were playing Later Alligator yesterday.
Hey, guess what? I got one of...
Hey, Guybrush. If that is what I think it is, keep it to yourself for now. We don't want to let McGillicuddy know you found one. He's likely to kill you for it where you stand.
Sitting down.
Great idea. That way your brain will be protected.
Ooh, good one.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to show off the seahorse thing. Cool. But, yeah, I saw you were playing Later Alligator. A lot of fun, right? Yeah, I actually did play Later Alligator, like, sometime last year. It was a lot of fun. I absolutely love that game. I hope you're enjoying it too. Like, it's so cute, and the animations are so great, and it's just full of so many fun and quirky characters.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
Alright, so not supposed to give the seahorse back. Got it. I've got fish eggs now, so... You didn't finish it last night, so
Hey,
you're doing a
looks like
mini
those
stream
two
at some
pirates
point to
finally got
finish it?
picked up. I'll miss those guys. Maybe I can send them a fruit basket for the holidays.
Cool. They're not here anymore. Yeah, it's got a surprising amount of length to the game. But I also still kind of felt like it was too short. It's like, it was such a fun game, I definitely want
Bait
more.
into the water is a good way to feed the fish, but not particularly effective in catching them.
Did I already try combining these two things? Yeah. Aha! A fishing hook.
Whoa, I got a bite! Whoa, it's a big one! Shoot!
Okay, so I need a way to catch him. I don't know.
That'd make a lousy perch.
It would have been funny. But yeah, glad to hear you've been enjoying it at least.
On Merfolk.
I mean, it looks like it's got a hook to me. Why do I still have the Eye of the Manatee? No, that's not going to do anything. Yeah. I am not as familiar with Tales as I am with some of the other Monkey Island games, so it's gonna take me a while to remember how to do these puzzles.
Fun!
And where on earth is LeChuck hiding? Maybe I can go to the Rock of Gelato now? Since I've met with Elaine?
Prepare to set sail! No, I'm avoiding that place.
Okay, fine.
Let's head back to Flotsam Island.
I'll get as close as I can, but with the winds blowing out now, we won't be able to reach land.
But there's just no point in going out to these little islands anymore.
Yes.
Okay. That's the mast.
That's the mast, recently repaired.
Maybe I can put the bucket on the fishing well? I'll figure it out eventually. I'll figure something out. Like how to find where LeChuck is.
Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
What a useless bucket.
These summoning artifacts are too important to mess around with. I better just keep them safe.
What am I supposed to do with the fisheye?
Whoa, everything looks all big and warped. Other than that, this was entirely pointless.
If I do this, he goes fishing, but then he can't actually grab the fish.
Gotcha! Lost another one.
Can I do this? Nope. Okay, let's go back to Dakava's place. Maybe there's something new there I can pick up. I'm sure LeChuck's on Spoon Island. But I can't seem to find him. Wait a minute. What happens if I put this locket in that hole?
Whoa! It looks blank. Why would anyone hide a blank piece of paper in the mouth of a toy?
The glass in the bucket? I don't really see that working. The glass is way too small. However, I did just get this paper. Oops.
It looks blank. Why would any...
Well, maybe this is why I still have the Eye of the Manatee. No?
There is something written here, but it's too tiny to make it out.
Ah. No, open that. So this is why I need the fish eye. Come on, grab it. What?
Hey, now I can see an extreme close-up of a blank piece of paper. That's not as useful as I'd hoped.
Okay, so the fish eye needs to be combined with something else. Wait. Can I combine these two? Oh my goodness.
Ooh, now it's like a big red magnifying glass.
Neat.
Whoa, trippy. Everything looks really close up through this thing. Looks like DeCava wrote down the name of a book. 101 Fish Jokes. I wonder if it's a biography.
Ah, the library might have that. Anything else here that might be useful? I don't think so. But yeah, let's go get a book. Hey, Tetra, I need some fish. I need some fish jokes.
Tetra? I'd like another book.
Sure. What are you looking for?
101 Fish Jokes.
101 fish jokes? Really? My ancestors have worked for centuries to gather these treasures of knowledge and preserve them within these walls so that our race will long be respected for our intellectual achievements. And you want fish jokes?
Yep.
Fine.
I mean, jokes have their place in history too.
Here, this ought to enrich your understanding of Vocalian literature.
Great. Hope it doesn't keep me in stitches or I might need a sturgeon.
I hate you now.
Tetra will never talk to me ever again.
101 Fish Jokes. Hey, there's a coupon in here. I wonder if it's still good.
Why did the fish need aspirin? He had a haddock. I probably said that wrong. I know it's supposed to be like headache or something. Whatever. Are there more? Why didn't the fish cross the road? To prove he was no chicken.
I don't get it.
Wow. How... Are there actually 101 fish jokes in here? Knock knock. Who's there? A fish with a 5-second memory. A fish with a 5-second memory who? Where am I? Wow. Those are... something. Well, we got another coupon. That's cool. Maybe the worm will be better at grabbing a fish than the fish eyes were.
Free bait. Gusanos de Destino. Good while supplies last.
Prepare.
Here you go, Emily. I've got a coupon here for something
He can never say their
Gusanos
name
de
right.
Destino.
Wow, that's an old coupon. I'm not even sure I still carry this stuff. Wait here. I need to check in the back. Found some. It was all the way in the back behind the monkey fingers. It's even still glowing.
Ew.
Wow.
They look like fat, glowing worms.
Okay then.
Hi, lemonade?
Hello, sailor.
A lemonade.
I'd like some bait, please.
Well, aren't you an eager fisherman? But I don't have any bait down here. See me at the shop.
Can't you just bring it down here?
I need my mast repaired, Popoli.
Sure, but I keep all the invoices upstairs. Meet me at the shop and we'll talk business.
I gotta run. No offense.
None taken.
Back to the well! Oops. How did that happen? Alright, combine these two. Let's see if I can actually get a fish this time.
Little fishy.
Oh no, he took his feet off the ground.
I think I feel a nibble. Come a little closer. Gotcha! Uh-oh.
Hold still! Ouch, ouch, ouch! Almost! Almost!
Whoa!
Guybrush Threepwood, obtainer of cranky golden fish artifacts. Whew.
Alright, that's 2 out of however many I needed again.
Cranky fish summoning artifact. A golden seahorse summoning artifact.
Still don't know how to get to LeChuck. Is there some alternate path I missed?
It's a pile of fallen trees.
Where are you, LeChuck? Show yourself!
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Are you sure I can't?
Alright,
Just
give me the summoning up.
Hello again. You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout these islands. They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the wise turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish?
The prophecies are very old.
So the wise turtle's the only one I'm missing.
When these artifacts are combined, and
Hey, honey, can I talk to you for a sec?
of course, dear. What is it?
So tell me, when LeChuck handed you that flower on the ship deck, that was, what, some kind of a voodoo trap or something, right?
No, that... How did you even know about that? Have you been spying on me?
Of course not, but I've been away from you all this time, and I was worried, and I was looking through this spyglass, and...
That is so like you. Listen, after the explosion...
Which I want to stress was not my fault.
After the explosion, it was LeChuck who single-handedly... Oops, sorry. Who recovered your ship and rescued both me and a cargo hold full of innocent monkeys. Whatever you did to that cutlass spell, it seems to have cured him of his many and various voodoo curses completely. He's become a perfectly charming ordinary pirate, just like anyone else.
Charming pirate?
So now he's charming, is he?
Oh, not like that. You know, he hasn't even tried to marry me once since then.
I still don't trust LeChuck.
I know, but you're going to have to if we're going to get all of the summoning artifacts and fix this whole messy pox business.
Where am I supposed to find these summoning artifacts again?
Go to Spoon Isle. The Chuck is there in the jungle somewhere. He can help you find one. And I hear rumors that there may be some clues to finding another in an abandoned shack on Roe Island. And don't forget, McGillicuddy's men have stolen one. You'll have to find them and get that one
So
as well.
he's on Spoon Island, in the jungles. Somehow there's a path I'm just not getting to, I guess.
Guess that's all I have to say.
Okay.
You all still have a lot to work out, so I'll just see myself out.
Give me the summoning artifact.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
They're never gonna come to an agreement. How do I find LeChuck? I so want to find him. He's one of... Interacting with him leads to one of the funniest things you can do in Tales of Monkey Island. Someone cited he can work this out. I wish I could. I wish I could. Seriously, I feel like I've been on every possible path I can be.
I think it's a Vacalian barbecue. That won't do anything. It's not even on.
Yeah, I would be able to do something if they would just give me the hot tub controls. Oh, this is different. That wasn't a pathway before.
The clam has almost grown feet.
LeChuck!
It's him!
Guybrush, oh, thank goodness you're safe. Elaine and I were so worried.
Forget it, LeChuck. You may have somehow fooled my wife with your voodoo trickery, but not me.
But it's true. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. Completely voodoo-free. And I have good news, Guybrush. I have found one of the mer people's summoning artifacts. I just need a little help actually getting it.
What's your game, LeChuck? Lure me into a false sense of security with kind words and sandwiches and then murder me in my sleep?
My boy, if I wanted to murder you, I'd just throw you off this cliff. Why wait for you to sleep?
How reassuring. I completely trust you now.
Great! We'll put the past in the past and agree to work together for a change.
Uh-huh. More coupons?
Free bait. Large oysters. Tasty. For the fish, I mean. I try not to eat bait anymore.
I want an oyster.
More clamshell locks. I remember these things from Flotsam Island.
Interesting.
It looks like it opens somehow. I wonder if there's anything inside. No dice. There must be some trick to opening it.
If that bait isn't any good, do you think he could get a free bait rebate? Pfft. Have you been reading the 101 fish books, fish jokes?
So what exactly are you trying to do here?
I have surmised that the summoning artifact is somehow locked away within that structure. There has got to be a way to activate it so that we can actually retrieve it.
No problem. All we need is another...
No, don't tell me. I need to learn how to do this on my own. If I am going to prove to you that I am on your side, I need to be able to face challenges the same way you do, instead of threatening to cut off your head when I don't get my way.
Uh-huh.
Fine, I'll let you try to figure out how to unlock the artifact, but I will be the one to actually take it.
Fantastic! So, like I said, don't tell me how to do this. I'm sure I can figure this out on my own.
Let that floor around your chest. Put that floor around the chest, you can tell it's a trap. I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to knock the chest over somehow.
So, you say you're human now, huh? Well, let's just see what happens when I pull off your mask!
Ouch! Guybrush, stop that!
Okay, maybe you are human. I still don't like you.
Be that as it may, we still must work together to retrieve this summoning artifact.
If you did anything to hurt Elaine while I was gone, I swear I'll...
The only thing I did to Elaine was to pull her from the freezing water along with a bunch of wet, screaming monkeys.
Actually, that kind of sounds like our honeymoon. So, how much longer do you think?
I'm so close. I can feel it. I'm just not so good with this whole puzzle-solving thing. It was so much easier to just kill people until someone did things for you. Maybe you could just give me a hint?
Okay, well, try this. Maybe you should just let me have whatever you're carrying and let me do this.
No, Guybrush, I insist. I must learn to do these things for myself.
Are you sure you don't want to just give me everything you have and let me do this? It'll be much faster.
Absolutely not. I'm sure I can do this. Just let me think for a moment.
Suit yourself.
Okay, fine.
What are you carrying with you?
Well, let's see. I have some breath mints and this thing. It looks just like the thing you used in that clamshell, but mine seems to be broken. Oh, I think I've got it now. Oh, wait, no. That won't work.
Okay. This part I find to be very funny and clever, where it's like they brought back the old verb system from the LucasArts Monkey Island games, but instead of you making Guybrush use the verbs, Guybrush is giving the verbs to LeChuck.
Look at...
Okay. Look at...
Breath mints.
A refreshing blend of 30 mint flavors for the pirate who forgot his toothbrush.
Figure it out yet?
Not yet. But I think I'm really close.
You look like you're still struggling. You need some more help?
Maybe just a little?
Okay, well, try this. Look at...
Right.
Claw thingy.
It looks like it's missing something.
Okay, well, try this. Look at...
I'm looking at...
Altar.
Nice altar.
It's like I'm just making LeChuck into another Guybrush.
Okay, well, try this. Look at... Clamshell lock.
I saw you put that seahorse stick thing in it. But other than that, it just looks like an oyster.
Okay, well, try this. Look at...
Yes?
Yourself.
Well, I am rather handsome now that I am free of the voodoo curses, but I don't see how that is going to help.
Humble, I
I just
see.
wanted you to take a long, hard look at yourself and realize what a jerk you've been over the years.
Yes. Self-reflection is a humbling beast.
Okay, now to the real fun stuff.
Okay, well, try this. Use...
Use what?
Breath mints.
Right. Use with... Use with...
Yourself.
Is this helping?
Yes, trust me, it's helping. Okay, well, try this. Okay, what was the last thing you showed me?
This broken seahorse claw thing. Is that important?
Maybe. Use.
Right.
Breath mints.
Yes.
Clamshell lock.
Wow. These mints really work. Its breath is amazing.
This looks familiar.
I believe this thing might have something to do with opening the altar. I just need to figure it out.
I could do this all day, but until LeChuck gets another key for the other clamshell lock, this is useless. Okay, well, try this. Use.
Uh-huh.
Breath mints.
No. I got it. Use with...
Claw thingy.
Okay. I got it all minty. Now what?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if you'd actually do it. Okay, well, try this. Use.
Yes.
Breath mints.
Right. Use with...
Isn't he supposed to be the mightiest pirate? Well, yes. That's why Guybrush is making LeChuck do all these silly things, because he's a mighty pirate.
Alter.
Offering it breath mints doesn't seem to make it open.
It was worth a shot.
I just like the look on his face when he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna give it breath mints. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Let's go turn in that bait coupon, because it's obviously gonna give us something we need. And then we can mess around with LeChuck some more.
Fresh bait!
Free bait. Large oysters. I'd like some oysters, please.
Oh, you're lucky. We only have one left, and it's a doozy. You know, some people refer to the oyster as the love mussel.
Really? Maybe that's just to boost its self-esteem. This thing's as ugly as a pile of seagull droppings.
They really make you believe that LeChuck is wholeheartedly trusting Guybrush to not fuck with him. Yeah. Use the breath mint on the mast. Unfortunately, Guybrush didn't give LeChuck that option.
Let me just crack this sucker open here. Hey, look, a pearl! A big pearl!
Nice.
That's a really big pearl.
Let's forget about the artifacts.
Hello, sailor!
Okay, refund it. I can't refund this game, it's too late. I'm past the refund date. Alright, let's go back up to LeChuck. What would he think of my pyrite parrot?
I don't think they'd enjoy my parrot as much as I do.
Bark! It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Here, you might need this.
Of course. This thing. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well, try this. Look at
Right?
the pearl.
Yes. It's a big white pearl.
Yep. And where have you seen something like this before?
In the ornate bedchambers of a particularly buxom wench I once visited off the coast of...
No. More recently.
Maybe... Oh, that thing you brought out earlier. The bottom of it.
Come on, almost there.
Oh, forget it. This is pointless.
He's so bad at puzzles. He's more of an action game kind of
try this.
character.
Use
Use what?
breath mints.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
The pearl.
I don't see how making it minty can help.
You're right. See? Now you're learning.
Okay.
Well, try this.
I'm gonna do one of these funny ones.
Pearl.
Right. Use with...
Yourself.
Like this?
Oh, yes. Now you'll be the prettiest one at the ball.
Stop playing games, Guybrush. We have got to get that artifact.
But it was funny.
Okay, well, try this. Use
Uh-huh.
pearl.
Yes.
Alter.
Oh, he looks so sad.
That was totally useless.
Okay, well, try this. Use
Yes.
pearl.
Use it with what?
Clamshell lock.
That didn't do anything.
Okay.
Okay, well, try this. Use
Uh-huh.
claw thingy.
Uh-huh.
Alter.
That didn't do anything.
Maybe we should try a different approach.
I like how instead of trying to offer it to the altar this time, he just whacked it.
Okay, well, try this. Use
Right.
claw thingy.
No. I got it.
Okay.
Clamshell lock.
Well, I don't think that's going to do anything until I fix it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay. I've been saving the best one for last. The absolute funniest
Okay, well,
one.
Try this. Use
And I'm just gonna keep on hyping you guys up until I finally get to the thing.
Right.
But this is one of the funniest things in all of Tales of Monkey Island.
yourself.
Like this?
That's perfect. Now just hold that pose while I get my camera, okay?
Oh, Guybrush. I thought you were going to help me.
Okay. Sorry.
That freaking killed me the first time I did
well,
that.
Try this.
I wish they lingered on the screen longer.
Use what?
Okay.
Claw thingy.
Use it with what?
Let's progress the story now.
Pearl.
Ha! It fits perfectly.
Yep. You now have yourself a fully functional Murkey. See? That wasn't too hard, was it?
No, not at all. So now what?
Oh, brother.
He needs to be babied through every little step.
Okay, well, try this. Look at
Right.
yourself.
Well,
It's not.
Okay, well, try this. Use
Uh-huh.
merfolk key
Yes.
yourself.
Like this?
Perfect.
Did it
Now, just,
again!
hold that pose while I get my camera, okay?
Oh, Guybrush, I thought you were going to help me.
Okay, okay. Sorry.
I just had to do it again. It's so funny.
Okay, well, try this. Use
Yes.
merfolk key
Uh-huh.
Alright, alright.
clamshell lock.
It's working, Guybrush.
Of course. Now, I'll just use my key over...
Wait! I think I figured it out. Now that I've got my key in place, you can go use yours in the other clamshell.
Yes.
Yeah, smart thinking. More clamshell locks. I remember these. Nice key you got there, LeChuck. Keep up the good work.
Guybrush, please, go use your key in the other clamshell lock.
Alright, alright.
Oh, will you look at that? I knew the summoning artifact would be here. Let's go get it.
Whoa, hey, I will be the one to get it. Remember? That was our deal. You wait here.
Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure.
I've got your back.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of, but thank you. Good luck, LeChuck. I'm out of here.
Well, don't go too far. I may need your help.
Alright. Here we go. Nothing bad can possibly happen.
So this is what all the fuss is about. I'm not getting it out of there that way.
Oh, is that a crowbar?
Looks like someone else tried to pry the artifact out of here with no luck.
Totally nothing bad, yep.
Looks like some kind of primitive crowbar.
Not a suspicious angle to be looking at all.
Come on.
Need some help?
Nope, I got it. It's just really stuck.
I don't know, can I do this? Of course not.
Boy, that thing is really stuck in there. No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it. I can't get that turtle artifact out of there. Any ideas?
Why not just let me do it? Elaine seems to think I have the strength of 10 men. In fact, when I get back...
Yeah, forget it. I'll do it myself.
Plus the floor color is off with that other part. Yep, just like in a cartoon when you see something that's clearly on an animation cell.
Maybe when I'm ready for some fishing. Otherwise, it'll just gross up my hook.
Why don't you just let me do it? I'm not saying I'm stronger than you, but...
LeChuck.
here. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna let you try to get the summoning artifact out of the stone, but only because you're a lot stronger than me.
Oh.
But you better give the artifact right back, or I swear.
Relax, Threepwood. I promise. All you need to know is where to apply pressure. Amazing! We've done it, Guybrush!
Yep, sure did. Now if I can just
look at it. Pure gold. A treasure fit for any respectable pirate hold.
Okay, come on, just let me have.
And surrounded with the secret power to summon ancient, mysterious beasts of the sea.
Now listen here, you fleshy sack of chum! You better be handing over that golden sea turtle, or I'll be handing you your liver on the pointy end of me hook!
Ah, you are infected with the pox after all. I'm so sorry, Guybrush. Somehow I feel this is all my fault. Not to worry, boy. We'll get these artifacts, find La Esponja Grande, and have you cured in no time.
Oh, wow! LeChuck did that on purpose.
That big guy has the artifact. If I run up and take it from him, McGillicuddy would probably make me first in command. Heck, he might even let me eat this week. Then again, he is pretty big. I better gather some men.
Oh, ow.
LeChuck did that on purpose.
I was right, I knew I couldn't trust him. Oh no, the summoning artifact. The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well.
Guybrush, are you okay?
I'm fine, you backstabbing backslapper. Give me that sea turtle.
Of course, Guybrush. I understand that you want to take the credit. It's important to look good in front of your wife.
It's not that, it's just...
Now, if you'll be so good as to excuse me, I need to get back to the task of returning the monkeys I once kidnapped back into the wild. You wouldn't believe the number of monkeys it takes to complete an evil voodoo curse. What was I thinking?
Okay, then. I still think you're very suspicious, LeChuck.
What's going on?
It's McGillicuddy. He's moving his ships in and creating a blockade around the island. He's gonna tear this place apart if he doesn't get those summoning artifacts.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I'll be at the shop if you need me.
Sir, I'll take the screaming narwhal out to sea before the blockade has a chance to move in, so she's not caught in the crossfire.
Okay, I'll find a way to get out to you as soon as I find...
Help!
Elaine! Winslow, wait! I have to get Elaine! I'll be right back!
No time, sir. You'll have to find a way to slip past the blockade. I'll be waiting to pick you up.
Is there someone there? I need some help!
Elaine!
No, Sea Bunny, what happened?
McGillicuddy! He caught me off guard, knocked me out, and kidnapped Chieftain Beluga. I was working out a plan to rescue him, but then I got blindsided by a falling chunk of Mast statue, and now I'm stuck.
I got ya. All right, let's sneak out to my ship and sail out of here.
Right, your ship. That's perfect. I needed one more ship for my plan. Oh, and we're not leaving yet.
But...
Okay, listen carefully. There's always a weak point on the blockade. We're going to use a classic two-point distract and skewer to take advantage of it.
Double-jointed traction skewer. Got it.
I'm going to get my ship out of hiding and provide a distraction on the east side. Your job is to get to the Spoon Isle beach and distract them on the west.
How do I do that?
There's a cannon on the beach. Constant attack from that should keep them occupied so someone else can slip through unnoticed.
Who else is there?
I also need you to tell LeChuck about his part. He needs to sneak through the weak point in the blockade once you and I have them distracted, then take your ship, sail out to McGillicuddy's flagship, sink it, and rescue Beluga.
Actually, I think I should be the one to sail out there and do the valiant sinking and rescuing of the Mer King. Queen, whatever.
Oh, sweetie, I wish you could. But the Potts has taken McGillicuddy over completely now. There's no reasoning with him anymore.
But it's my ship and...
I said, quit your whimpering and grow some barnacles for Blackbeard's sake. I'm making the plans here. Fancy
Oh no, Elaine's infected too.
Don't look now, but I think you might be slightly infected with the pox.
Unless you want to find yourself with a matching set of hook hands, I suggest you do as I say.
Oh dang.
Yes, dear.
Ooh. I've got to run, love. Go and find LeChuck and tell him the plan.
Hey, LeChuck. Elaine says you should see how many cannonballs you can fit in your stupid...
I can hear you.
Yes, dear.
Dang.
Ooh, ouch, hot. How did Elaine not burn herself on these?
She's just too cool.
There. Now they won't singe everything in my pockets. Yep, hot coals still in the bucket. It's a golden summoning artifact in the shape of a sea turtle.
Alright. Since the leader of the merfolk is missing, I can go and take their hot tub controls.
I'll just turn the heat up a little. Uh-oh. If nobody saw it, it didn't happen. It's a hot tub, not a sauna. Ew, looks all slimy with mer people crud now. I think I'll stay out here. Ew, looks all slimy.
Nobody saw that. We all saw that.
PP controls didn't look like they were built for that hot tub anyway.
Hey, blockade,
Looks like
go
I might
away!
be able to sneak through the blockade here. Aha! This must be the weak point in the blockade. Now all I need to do is quietly sail through and...
Ah! Well, if it ain't a little pirate with a fancy coat what smells like bacon.
Oh, why can't you just leave us alone so I can go back to my job in the kitchen?
Never mind that. Let's just blow him out of the water.
Now guys, let's be reasonable.
Hey, who's shooting at me?
Hoist your colours, you mangy sea dogs. Not one of you has the guts to sail out here and face me.
Elaine! You're lucky I'm stuck in this blockade, you saucy female, or I'd sail me ship right over you.
Mind if I sail on through here without you shooting me?
Oh, yeah, sure. Come on through.
Really?
Nah, sorry, mate. You come through here and I'll have to replace your head with a cannonball.
That's ugly.
I prefer you
But
didn't.
If it'll make you feel any better, I can put a little eyeshadow and lipstick on it first.
No thanks, I'll just stay here for now. Looks like that ship's adequately distracted. I can't sneak by this ship until that guy up there has his cannons pointed somewhere else. Mind if I sail on through?
Oh, yeah.
Really? That's ugly. Nope.
Excuse me! What do you think you're doing? Look, I'm under strict orders to shoot on sight anyone that comes through here. And that includes pirates like yourself.
Then why haven't you shot me?
Why haven't I shot you? What kind of question is that? When somebody says they're gonna shoot you if you don't leave, it's generally a good idea to turn around and scram, not hang around and start a conversation about actions versus intentions.
Maybe.
Ain't no maybe about it, matey. I may be just a lowly potato peeling pirate, but at least I've got enough sense to run when the guy pointing a cannon at me mug gives me the opportunity. Now beat it!
That could have gone better. That's Elaine's ship.
Blockade is too well fortified here. No, I'm not getting out of here this way. The blockade is too tight. Take that, weak point of the blockade.
Oh no! Someone's shooting at me! It's coming from the beach!
Gotta go find LeChuck again.
Hey, come on, give us the golden sea turtle. We saw you pry it out of that altar.
You'll have to pry it from my no longer cold dead hand.
LeChuck?
Guybrush, get out of here. These guys think I still have the artifact, and they are willing to kill to get it back.
Okay, but Elaine wants me to tell you something.
It'll have to wait, Guybrush. I don't think these guys are gonna let me leave without giving them the artifact first.
They're very stubborn.
Can you guys please go away? I need to distract the blockade, and this guy needs to help.
Shove off, Pipsqueak.
I guess these guys really want to fight LeChuck for that artifact.
They're kind of stupid like that.
Can you guys please go?
Shove.
I guess the... Almost done here? I need to tell you Elaine's plan.
As long as these pirates think I have the sea turtle artifact, I'm stuck here.
See, LeChuck really is just an action game hero stuck in a puzzle game. Like, he's fighting hordes of enemies that, no matter how many of their friends you mow down, they just refuse to give up. Like, yeah, I saw that dude just take out like 20,000 guys in one go. I bet I can still take them. Here you go.
Hey, you filthy sea scum! Look what I've got!
That one ain't even real. Yeah, we saw this guy get the artifact, and we ain't leaving until we take it from him.
Tell you what, if you act now, I'll throw in a second magical golden artifact absolutely free.
Forget it. Then I'll get roped into buying a new artifact every month. And I ain't falling into that financial trap again.
Again? That's one of my favorite things to just tack onto a sentence. Just say something normal or obscene or say something really...
Hey, perfect.
Ah.
And they said that heating and air conditioning certificate I earned at Pirate Night School would never come in handy.
You know, it's just like, you could say something really bizarre and specific and then you just add the word again at the end and it just says so much.
Well, they're in there, but they really aren't hot enough to do anything.
Don't worry, we can fix that. Also...
Grilled parrot. Too bad this thing isn't hot.
Oh, he's not gonna leave it there? I'm gonna miss you, Pirate Parrot.
Pirate, also known as Fool's Gold. I wonder who the fool is.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Let's turn up the heat.
Whoa, now that's a barbecue. Sorry, little guy. Good thing you're not actually alive.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Well, that's unsettling.
Now I'm just sad.
Ouch! Hot! More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some...
Little guy?
A bowl of hot melted pyrite, which I imagine is a lot less tasty than a bowl of hot nacho cheese, despite their similar appearance.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound. Oops!
What happened?
Well, that's solidified fast.
The bowl is full of pyrite. It's cooled down to a solid mass now. That golden sea turtle left quite an impression on this stone. Thank you. I'll be here all week. The altar's got a... I've got no reason to pry that.
I need that impression, man! Is there anything I can do to take
No
that
way am I
impression?
doing-
Doesn't seem like it.
Nah. Let's try this again.
How am I supposed to get it down without it cooling
A bowl
down?
of hot melted pyrite, which I imagine is a lot less tasty than a bowl of hot nacho cheese, despite their similar appearance. Maybe I'll just cook up a little bit. Wow, that's a hot grill.
Ruin the
I don't
ring.
want to cook that. I don't want to cook that. I don't want to cook that.
He doesn't want to cook anything.
I don't want to cook that. I don't want to cook that. It looks blank.
Let's look at a fish joke. What did the sign on the empty nuclear reactor say? Gone fishing.
I don't want to cook that. I think it's a Vacalian barbecue. Ow! Even the controls are too hot to touch now. Oh, my pyrite hardened again. I can't move very far if I want to be able to pour it.
What do I do?
Let's try this again.
Will this work?
Boy, that's a long way down. I can see the broken altar down there. Guess I'm lucky I landed on top of it instead of the other way around. Over the edge you go. Bullseye!
Wow, lucky shot.
Boy, that's a long way down. I can see the broken altar down there. Guess I'm lucky I landed on top of it instead of the other way around.
Is that not the way I came? Okay. This layout's a bit confusing.
Quack! One counterfeit sea turtle artifact, made from fool's gold.
I guess I gotta pry it out of there.
Hey, not bad. Good enough to fool the undiscerning pirate eye, anyway. One counterfeit sea turtle artifact.
So many empty rooms of nothingness.
Hey guys, look! He's got the summoning artifact right here!
He's right! Grab it, men!
Let me at him!
You will never! Give it here! Give it here! I got him! Ouch! Hold him down! I'll take you all on! I got it!
Ooh, that looks painful.
You're...
I don't know what happened. I used to be able to take on armies without blinking an eye. Now a handful of pox-stricken pirates can wrestle away the artifact?
Ah, don't beat yourself up, LeChuck.
They did that.
Good enough job. Right, the turtle artifact they took was a fake. I still have the real one, nice and safe.
Good thinking, lad. Where'd you learn to pull off a trick like that?
That? Oh, I've been doing that kind of thing
Years
for
and years of experience.
In fact, I'm kind of famous for it.
I bet you are, boy. Now, you said Elaine had something she wanted you to tell me?
Elaine wants you to save the Mer leader. I'll be a distraction while you get to be the hero. That you're better than me in every way. Gee, Guybrush, you're having some, self-confidence issues there.
Elaine told me she wants you to go out to the beach and use the cannon to provide a distraction for the blockade while I sail out and rescue the Mer leader.
Really? Are you sure that's what she said?
Positive. We're buddies now, right? I wouldn't lie to you.
I suppose you're right, Guybrush. I'll get right on it. Good luck, lad.
Jerk.
I'm the hero, not you, LeChuck.
I don't want to bother him while he's got a cannon. I don't want to bother...
Well, now I can safely sail over to my ship.
See if you can handle this, boys. They're shooting at me! Why are they shooting at me?
Wow, his hand is very awkwardly clipping into that handle.
Looks like that ship's adequately distracted. Haha! So long, suckers. It was nice chatting with you again, but I've got a Mer leader to save.
Where'd he go? Did you let him through?
Me? If you didn't notice, I'm a little busy over here.
Shooting blindly at a far-off island ain't exactly what I'd call busy, you sniveling spud scraper.
Arr!
Good to see you again, Captain Threepwood. I knew you'd find a way past the blockade. Surely you have a wondrous story to share about the ordeal.
Good to see you too, Mr. Winslow, but there's no time for stories now. We've got to take down McGillicuddy and save the Mer leader.
Fantastic, sir. Just point out his location on the map, and we'll be on our way.
Always gotta point at the map. That's the mast.
That's the mast. Recently repaired.
That's the mast.
That's the map. That's the mast. That's the mast.
Fire it! Fire it!
I never get tired of that. It's a mess in there. Mr. Winslow.
Aye, Captain.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
To McGillicuddy's ship.
Let's get McGillicuddy.
Aye, aye, sir.
Tell me the ritual summoning words, or I'll plunge you into the icy blue.
I will not let you summon the legendary sea creatures. You will not have a Sponja Grande.
Fine.
Oh, you gotta
See
go,
how long
Jackson?
it takes you to drown with your head
Bye.
submerged in
Thanks
the
for stopping by. Hope you had fun.
It'll be a while. I can breathe underwater too, you know.
Don't tell me what I know, yo. Besides, Anchovy, I don't need to know stuff. I've got the pox. Lower the mer leader.
Aye, aye, Captain. Lowering the mer leader.
Captain McGillicuddy. Prepare to be
Internal
boarded and
server
surrender the
error.
Fishman.
I don't
That's
think
weird.
So, boy. The chieftain is gonna tell me exactly where to find the artifact so I can get to a Sponja Grande or end up as seagull pickings among the rocks when I run aground.
Maybe something's wrong with sound
Don't worry
alerts.
about me. The captain has lost his ability to reason. He thinks he's going to drown me, a mer person. You must keep the summoning artifact safe, Guybrush.
Guybrush. Threepwood! Then you're the one who stopped my men with just a cursed cheap imitation summoning artifact.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
It still talks!
Uh-oh.
You'll rue the day you cross paths with me, boy.
Rue? Ha! I really gotta look up that word.
Guybrush, sink his ship.
I'll deal with you later, Stickwood. I think old Finface here wants another dip in the drink.
Here we go again.
Yeah, he's really lost his mind.
Or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that'd be great. I need to pick up a few things for dinner.
What are those ritual summoning words?
You'll never get me to tell.
Yes, he really will drown that mer person someday, I'm sure.
Prepare to meet your maker, McGillicuddy.
If I ever find the crewmen who let you through the blockade, I'm gonna maroon them on one of those deserted islands in the middle of the ocean.
Am I winning? I like to think I'm winning.
That's the mast.
That's the mess.
It's a mess in there.
Winslow, you got any ideas on how to deal with this maniac who thinks he can drown a mer person?
You think the mer leader is okay?
Seems fine. As long as McGillicuddy thinks drowning is an effective torture, the mer leader is perfectly safe.
Got any tactical suggestions for taking down McGillicuddy?
Well, the best solution would be if he sank his own vessel.
You weren't a tactician on your previous ship, were you?
Oh, no, sir.
I mean, it would work if he sunk his own ship. It would work for us. So, mer leader, hey!
Find some way to sink his ship. I'll be able to escape once I'm underwater.
What should I do?
Find...
Okay, okay.
Hey, ugly! Arr. The boxes on my rear look better than your face.
How dare you insult me?
The mast!
No!
Riddance, Freakwood.
That's the
Back
mast!
for you, Chieftain Beluga.
We'll need to get the mast repaired again before we can catch up to McGillicuddy's ship.
I know. I'll use the map.
A rubber tree!
Get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
That's what we'll
Onward to
need.
Billig Island.
Aye, aye, sir.
You!
You!
Shouldn't you guys be being tortured by McGillicuddy by now?
When McGillicuddy finds out you slipped past us to get through the blockade, he'll have our heads on a pike. I figure as long as we are dead anyway, we might as well dig up the golden artifact and run. Of course, now we can't find the blasted thing.
Gee, I wonder why.
Left it on this island. It has to be here somewhere.
Wait, since when did I know their names?
Go away, Hook Boy. We don't have time for you.
Oh, come on. I thought we were friends. Especially after all the help I gave you guys earlier. So, can't find the treasure, huh?
I know it's here. It's just, well, we reburied it so many times I can't remember where we put it.
That
Sounds like someone
chest
should have been a
is...
little more decisive. Maybe I can help. What about that rock over there? Seems like a likely place to bury a treasure.
That's worth a shot.
Did I hear Ron Gilbert just announced he's making a new Monkey Island game? I did hear that, and I'm so excited! I started streaming these... I started streaming these games just to relive a fun part of my childhood, and then I get blessed with the announcement that there's gonna be another Monkey Island game. It's so crazy. Yes, Murray's gonna be back. That's one of the best bits of news. They also said Dominic Armato is returning as Guybrush. Just all good news all around. So exciting.
Maybe you left that coconut as a marker.
Oh yeah, smart. We used a rolling, floating treasure marker. It's brilliant. Take the cook, he said. It'll be good for him, he said.
Technically, that's true. McGillicuddy would have killed me if you hadn't got me off the ship.
So you put the coconut where we buried the treasure?
At one point I did. It, might have rolled.
Fine. We will dig under the coconut.
Must have rolled.
I will stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike. Stride? Okay, then roll! Roll through the gates of hell! Murray, I still say Murray was one of the best inclusions to the Monkey Island series, and I'm so glad that Ron Gilbert agrees, and he's bringing Murray back. The world needs more Murray!
I think I see a bit of the chest poking out by the tree.
He is a top-tier villain.
Some kind of backhoe? Do you know how hard it is to get through rubber tree roots?
That makes it the ideal place to bury a treasure. If you were a smart pirate, that's exactly where you would have buried it.
And I'm sad that we won't be getting to Murray today, because I'm ending the stream when I finish episode 2. But next time! Oh. Try the tree again?
Try the tree again?
Gotta respect a skull who enjoys his job.
No treasure chest down there.
I'll leave you guys to it.
He doesn't just respect his job, he just like... Why are you yelling at me? I was just walking.
Long walk along the beach?
Fine. Just stay where I can see you, and don't even think of digging out here. That treasure is ours.
But yeah, Murray just has the utmost confidence of himself.
I'd never stand in the way of a pirate and his treasure.
End this cutscene already. Like, he may just be a talking skull now, but he's never gonna give up on his plans for world domination. Nothing can shatter his ego. I just love that they have a whole big room to use Murray on, and they get random dialogue. Right? Just a whole episode of Murray. It's great.
Tim Boing?
Hey, what'd you do that for? You're messing up our hole.
Sorry.
I need the tree. Come
I
on.
always wanted to be a lumberjack.
One of nature's bludgeons. I can't just dig randomly.
I mean, you could.
I think I've grown past the need to carry rubber trees in my pants. I'll just leave it here.
But we need that rubber tree, Guybrush. We need it. Let's
Welcome
see.
back, sir.
You did
Thank
feel
you,
like
Mr.
Tails
Winslow.
was a fitting conclusion to the series, but like now that it's more confirmed, you're on board for it. I mean, Ron Gilbert has said that he wanted to make his own version of Monkey Island 3, so I'm expecting Return to Monkey Island. Like, they already said it takes place after Monkey Island 2, so it sounds like he is indeed doing his own timeline of Monkey Island games. Which means Return to Monkey Island is not going to be a continuation of Tales, it's going to be an alternate timeline, splitting off from 2. So, in Return to Monkey Island, it's not going to... Curse, Escape, and Tales just didn't happen for that game. That's what I'm expecting for it to be.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir. Looks like your friends have driven back the blockade. It should be safe now.
Okay, cool. We can talk to Anemone then. Tales is still a pretty good conclusion to the series, so now we're just gonna get an alternate, an alternate side to the series, I guess. Although Tales does technically have a bit of a bit of a cliffhanger ending involving the voodoo lady, but we'll get to that eventually. Oh, the graphics for Return to Monkey Island, based on the trailer, are gonna go with an old-school pixelated look, which is gonna be really cool. So it's gonna be a 2D adventure. Okay, Anemone.
So I see. What can I get you?
So, no more 3D Guybrush, I assume, but hey, I'm excited to go back to the old 2D look.
I'm gonna need another mast replacement, and I'm pretty sure I found a suitable tree on a small island just north of the Rock of Gelato.
Yeah? I'll go check it out. Hey, you were right. Never used a rubber tree for a mast before, but it worked just fine. Your ship is ready and better than ever.
They work so fast.
These trees on Spoon Isle.
Technically,
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
But yeah, I'm excited to see Return to Monkey Island and what it's gonna do. How Monkey Island 3, through the eyes of Ron Gilbert, through the writing of Ron Gilbert would have been. It's gonna be amazing.
Captain on deck!
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Also, Monkey Island is canon to Sea of Thieves after the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. Because there was an Easter egg with fighting Captain Kate capsizes ship. If it becomes relevant again with a new game, you'd love for some more crossover stuff. I heard about the Kate capsize thing. And man, that would be so cool if we actually get to see some involvement of that with Return to Monkey Island. We know so little about this game. We know Murray's there. We know Dominic Armato's coming back. We know it's gonna be a, like, 2D pixel-ish kind of game. At least a 2D game. And we know it's coming out this year. Not a very exact date, but sometime this year it'll come out, and I will be streaming that game when it comes out.
Straight on to McGillicuddy's ship.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Shove off, Scruffy!
I would love to see more Monkey Island stuff.
Took me to grow this beard this way?
Tell me to rich you a word, or you'll be sleeping
That's
with
the Mast.
fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom of the ocean.
But yeah, I would love to see more Monkey Island content crossovers in other games. Just cannot wait for it.
Look, I'm sure the sponge is big enough for all of us. Let the Merleader go, I'll get the sponge, come back and cure us all.
We ain't looking for a cure, boy. We want to destroy La Esponja Grande forever.
What?
Listen here, fish breath. Me and my men have been running the sweet trade on these waters for decades. We've suffered everything from scurvy to man-eating shark attacks, but we ain't never seen anything like this pot. It rots our flesh, melts our teeth, and makes our eyeballs bleed. It's turned us into terrifyingly hideous monsters of the sea, and life has never been better!
You can't be serious.
Hey, we like being this way. The pox makes us fearsome and powerful, and will make us rich. It's what every pirate strives to become, Guybrush. And I won't leave that cursed sea sponge out there just waiting to take that away.
Ha! Guybrush Threepwood. That's the stupidest name I've ever heard. Hey, what's your name then? Mancomb Sheepgood. I remember that from the first game. And then people keep calling Threepwood Sheepgood every now and then. And then there's that one pirate who's just like, okay, tell me about Loom. And he just goes on a long sales pitch about why you should buy and play Loom. Which I never actually did. I never did play Loom.
You're mad! Mad, I say! La Esponja Grande is a weapon against the evolution of piracy! I must find it! I must destroy it!
You must give it to me!
Nice try, boy!
Yeah, and it's just the monk from the priest faction in Loom wearing a novelty pirate hat. Just amazing. And then they kind of did it again in Curse of Monkey Island, where there's that one skeleton who is just Manny Calavera, but like, he doesn't talk, and he's wearing an Ask Me About Grim Fandango badge, but you can't actually ask him about Grim Fandango because he's, he got stabbed in the back. Unlike Loom, Grim Fandango is a game I did play, and it's one of my favorite LucasArts games, too. Which I might end up playing once I finish Tales of Monkey Island. Co-hosted with my sister. We're both fans of those kind of games. But yeah, this dude talking about how the pox is great and makes everything better and how he wants to destroy the cure. I kind of hate how topical that is. It's frighteningly topical.
Let Beluga go! I have all the summoning items.
Good. Then I'll know where to find them after the Mer Leader tells me the ceremonial ritual words.
I'll never tell you.
Either you'll spill your guts, or I will.
You suck.
My assessment of your cannon operating skills, not to mention your personal appearance, odor, and intelligence, is that you are unmistakably inferior in each of those criteria.
That's way more fancy than when I clicked on.
Sweetwood, don't you ever get tired of losing?
Oh, I don't intend on losing this time, kelp sucker. Give me your best shot.
Rubber tree!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm gonna miss that parrot.
That'll teach you to mess with Guybrush. Oh no, the Mer Leader.
Nicely done, Guybrush. Once underwater, I was easily able to escape. The Vocalians are in your debt. Now let's go home.
Good show, sir. I knew you'd make a good captain from the moment I saw you.
Yes, I also love the Papa Pichu thing.
Now, back to the Jerkbait Islands before Elaine's pox gets any worse.
The map, sir.
What?
I like it when you point on the map.
Oh, very well, Mr. Winslow.
Ah, you quirky little man. But yeah, that's one of my favorite gags too in Curse of Monkey Island. And I made sure that I read the Papa Pichu sign when I was playing that game.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow. Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
And we're almost done with episode 2.
Guybrush Threepwood, on behalf of the Mer people of the Jerkbait Islands, I wish to extend our deepest thanks and gratification. Please approach.
How about a reward instead?
Guybrush!
I I return to you in its former glorious state, your prized pyrite parrot.
Yay!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Mighty pirate. I know. Thanks.
If there is anything else we can offer
Best
you,
parrot.
please feel free to ask.
Your thanks is enough. And your gold. Give us all your gold.
Why is he obsessed with map pointing? Winslow just has his quirks.
Sorry, something got stuck in my throat.
He just likes it when Guybrush points at the map. Can I have a cookie? What's the secret of Monkey Island?
You wouldn't happen to know what the secret of Monkey Island is, would you?
I know what the secret of Donkey Island is, if that helps.
Ew, no!
Oh.
Can I have a cookie?
You cannot.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. May I have a cookie?
You may not.
Cookie?
No.
where's the cookie button?
Cookie?
No.
You wouldn't happen to know it.
I know what the...
Okay.
Actually, there is one thing. I sort of caused this pox, and I need a Sponge Grande to fix that. Especially now.
What do you mean by that, you worthless piece of... oh, oh, excuse me.
I have the artifacts. Will you perform the ceremonial ritual to summon the legendary sea creatures to take me there?
You, Guybrush, are the holder of the summoning items. You must be the one to use them. Come, give me the artifacts.
Also grabbing random confiscated stuff from the Pirate Reform School on Monkey Island 4, like the Chuck trading card. There's so many good gags throughout the series.
Take this and throw it with all your might into the ocean. Then speak these words. Oh, great legendary creatures of the sea! Come on, boys. Get the ball. You want the ball? Huh? You want the ball? Come get it.
Really? Those are the ceremonial ritual words?
So it has been written. When you are ready, they will lead your ship to where you need to be. Again, thank you, Guybrush Threepwood, and good luck in your journey.
Well, that's that. Come on, Elaine. Let's get that sponge and go home.
Wait. I just need to check up on LeChuck and those monkeys. You go ahead and summon the creatures. I'll meet you at your ship in just a moment.
LeChuck,
I'm starting to think
LeChuck.
LeChuck was less of a nuisance when he was an evil zombie demon. Ew.
I like the little hand puppets in Monkey Island 4 too. Little Guybrush and Little Chuck.
Captain on deck!
The rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle.
Mr. Winslow,
Yes, Captain?
how's the mast holding up?
Excellent, sir. A bit rubbery, but it handles remarkably well. She reminds me of a dancer I once met on Booty Island. Why, she was able to bend over so far that she could...
Thank you, Mr. Winslow. Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow. Actually, the Rock of Gelato has been pretty Mr. Winslow, let's
Yes.
set sail for the jerk.
Yes, sir.
We're already there.
The Merleader smooshed all the artifacts into a ball. I'm supposed to throw it into the ocean to call the legendary sea creatures.
Okay, let's
Well,
do it.
Here goes nothing. Here, boys, come and get it. Oh, shoot.
What kind of a throw was that, Guybrush?
Whoa. Creepy.
Captain Threepwood.
Ah.
I see the ocean beasties have been summoned. Are we ready to go then?
Well, yeah.
Yes. Well, almost. I'm still waiting for Elaine and stupid LeChuck to get here. Something about monkeys or pants, I don't know.
Guybrush.
Elaine, there you are. Come on, let's go.
Time to disinfect some cuts
Great
with
seeing
rubbing
you again.
alcohol?
Hope the human thing works
Ooh.
out for you. I got a wife to go home and snuggle with. Later.
Guybrush, I'm not coming with you.
What?
It's these monkeys. Well, I'm going to need help getting these poor little guys back to their homes.
You go and get a Spongy Gander.
The figurehead in 4 going, "Who painted me pink?"
I really think you should keep an eye on LeChuck. Trust me, sweetie.
They really had a thing with
Okay.
pink in that game.
Don't worry, boy. I'll take good care of her while you're gone.
I don't like the sound of that.
Elaine, I'll be back for you in the blink of a squid's eye.
Be careful, dear, and don't put your lips on anything.
Mr. Winslow, follow those sea creatures.
The sea creatures aren't on the map.
I like the map.
Yeah, just go.
I thought we agreed.
You're making us look bad. Just go.
All right, I'm going.
He likes the map. Okay, that time they spelled it with a G instead of a J. Which I guess they might as well have if they're gonna keep mispronouncing it.
Are we almost there, Mr. Winslow?
I'm not sure, Captain Threepwood. I'm just following the beasties. I have no idea where they're going. And to be honest, I'm not sure they do either.
We'll be fine, Mr. Winslow. Just stay on course. Ah, this is the sweet pirate life. Out in the deep blue with your best ship and crew searching for the world's rarest treasures, which just happens to be a giant voodoo-sucking sea sponge in this case. Makes you wonder why anyone would consider any other life. Am I right, Mr. Winslow? Mr. Winslow?
Uh-oh.
Again?
Miss me?
Not really.
Turns out the Marquis isn't satisfied with just your hand. He wants the complete package. So I'm taking over this ship and taking you back to Flotsam Island. Try anything funny, and the short one gets it.
Leave Winslow alone.
Why don't you give this up? Join me instead. We can sail together, see the world, just you and me, looting and pillaging in every harbor. It could be just like you always dreamed.
As wonderful as that sounds, Guybrush, I do have a job to do. Besides, you're already married to Elaine.
Oh snap, she knew that.
Yeah, but she never lets me do any looting or pillaging either. Ha! You don't have the skills or the wit to defeat Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't need wit to carve a bloody hole in your chest.
See, that wasn't witty at all.
Captain, something's happening to the sea creatures.
Well, there's not really anything I can do about that.
Go ahead, run him through.
Don't you hate it when your wifey gets in the way of looting and pillaging? It's quite annoying.
Don't worry, she won't do it. She's only got orders to bring me in. Killing you wouldn't bring her any profit.
He's right, I'm afraid. It's part of the Pirate Hunter's Code. Don't kill anyone you aren't getting paid to. So, I'll just kill you, Guybrush.
And you think the Marquis will pay you for bringing in my lifeless corpse? Believe me, this dead body is totally worthless.
Stop threatening him. You already proved that you're not allowed to kill him. Or you shouldn't kill him, at least.
Wait, believe what? What?
And that's why they worshipped a manatee. She can still injure him. But I think he'd be okay. And that's the end of part 2. Oh, the huge manatee! That was a lot of fun. Was that a pugfish? No, it was a manatee. At least it was supposed to be. Well, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Visiting Professor of Monkeyology, Ron Gilbert. I told you he was a consultant. I liked how they did Stan's coat in this one, neat graphical trick. I mean, Stan's coat has always been, like, that special eye-catching thing. But we won't be seeing him until part 4, unfortunately. But yep. Now that episode 2 is done, we'll be moving on to episode 3 next week as we continue the Monkey Island Monday segment. And then we'll have episode 4, and then episode 5, and then that'll be it until Return to Monkey Island drops. Man, here I was thinking that we were in the last stretch of Monkey Island Mondays, that we were on the final game, and then the universe said, nope! There's gonna be another Monkey Island game. Just freaking amazing. This isn't the final Monkey Island game anymore! I still can't believe it! 10 years! It's been over 10 years! This is the longest we've had to wait for a Monkey Island game! The record originally being held by Tails for 9 freaking years! Oh my gosh. But yeah, there will be more Monkey Island next week on Monday. This isn't even my final form, LeChuck probably. Dude, what hasn't that guy been at this point? But yeah, tomorrow there will be more Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 Soul Link with Hunt Artist on his channel. And then Wednesday, I'm gonna do a Sonic movie hype stream by playing through Sonic 3 Air. Hopefully that'll be pretty cool. And then Thursday, probably gonna play some Kirby on Kinko Kitty's channel with her. And then Saturday, we'll be doing the Minecraft collab, assuming something doesn't go wrong behind the scenes again. And yeah, that's pretty much the schedule for this week. In terms of who to raid, it looks like Azah is actually online right now, playing Horizon Zero Dawn. By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me and I'll make you the queen of the dead. I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight. God, the opening cutscene for Curse of Monkey Island is so good. The characterization, the writing, the animation. I love it. Sometimes I wonder if the hair washing thing was a reference to Sam and Max Hit the Road, where another woman also has that excuse. Although apparently it's also just a reoccurring thing. Alright. Just a moment while I... why are you... Firefox, go away! I didn't approve of that. Okay. But yeah, that's it for the stream for now. Like I said, we'll be continuing with episode 3 next week. In the meantime, I'm sending you all over to Azah Nazah. I hope you all will have a fun time over there. And treat them with the same respect that you treated me. The whole exchange is really similar now that you mention it. Doesn't the captured woman in Sam Max say something like the lines of him being too nice to be a mad scientist for her or something? Right? It's like... I think I read somewhere someone speculated that opening dialogue was a reference to Sam Max Hit the Road. Which, considering that Monkey Island almost always has a Sam Max cameo, kind of fits with that too. It's like the two are interlinked. Steve Purcell often does the cover art for Monkey Island games too. It's like it would just be funny if that was just a Sam and Max reference. Is all I'm saying. But yeah. Thank you everyone who stopped by. Hope you all had a fun time. And I hope you'll continue to have a fun time over at Azah Nazah. They recently reached affiliate, so I hope you can give them support. Like, maybe consider following and subscribing to them. They're really cool. But yeah. Once again, that's it for my stream. Goodbye, everyone!